guys, welcome back to the channel. It is quarterfinal day at the 2023 Roland Garros Championships. We have Novak Djokovic taking on Khachanov. Not many people are backing Khachanov in this one, of course. 1-8 against Djokovic lifetime. Khachanov, of course, with a great win over him in the Paris final those years ago. But it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough for Khachanov to do much, but yeah, it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting to see. It's going to be interesting to see. What's up, guys? I see Greg's in chat. What's up, Greg's? Seeing you all over the tennis YouTube. That's what's up. Big quarterfinal day here for Roland Garros. We're just starting up. What's up, Lexi? What's up? Yeah, we're having fun. Hey, what's up, Rusley? What's up, Yelena? What's up, Maltese Disco Mate? Maltese Disco Mate. What's up, Jarove in chat. I see Faison lurking in chat. We got everybody here. Faison with us right here too. We got Osmi in chat. We got everybody here. So, all right, it's gonna be an interesting one, guys. It's gonna be an interesting one. It's going to be an interesting one. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Lexi, let's go crazy. That's it. Let's go crazy. Why not? Why not, guys? Let's go crazy. That's it. That's it. So, like I mentioned, Khachanov, he's going 8-1. They played 9 matches so far in their head-to-head, and like I said, Khachanov is 1-8. He won that Paris final. They played a rematch last year. That was the last meeting that they had at Paris last year, and you know, Khachanov just recently hasn't been able to do much. He's won 4 sets. Of course, 2 sets outside of that Paris final throughout all of their matches. So everybody's looking at this match like, okay, easy breeze through for Novak. Well, let's see. Let's just wait and see. Last year, they played twice on clay. Last year, they played on clay. And Khachanov took the first set. They took the first set, and then it was in a semifinal. And then Djokovic came back and won the match. In that first set, Khachanov won 17 of 20 first serve points, which was huge. He did a lot of things right. He was being aggressive. He was slicing. He was drop shotting. That's what's worked against with a lot of opponents against Novak so far. That's what he's going to need to do. That's what he needs to do. Hey, what's up, Maxen? What's up, Giraffe? Djokovic straight stats. That's what it's looking like. That's what it's looking like for sure. We'll see though. Lexi, did you shave? Yeah, I probably look like I'm like 12 years old now, just like a 12-year-old ran into the studio, commentate on the shot. Yeah, no, I shaved. Yeah, I like the beard look too. It's getting a little bit crazy though. It's getting a little bit crazy. Had to simplify it down. Had to simplify it, but yeah, what's up, Disco Mate? Faison, can't wait to call Alcaraz beating Tsitsipas later. You better be there. You better be there for Alcaraz versus Tsitsipas. Steph's played well too, especially in that third round. Steph was impressive, but yeah, it's looking like Alcaraz all day. But you don't want to miss it. Quarterfinal day. We'll see if we're getting the quarterfinal that the semifinal that everybody is waiting for. The semifinal that everyone is waiting for between Djokovic and Carlitos, because that match could go down. Regardless of what happens, it could go down. It's one of the most famous matches ever. Why? Here's why. Alcaraz is a new kid on the block. We've been waiting for a new kid on the block. We had Nishikori, Dimitrov, Kyrgios. We had so many guys. We had Tsitsipas, Zverev, all these guys, like 3 generations of players. Nobody could get it done. Alcaraz Sinner, obviously now Djokovic and all 36, 35 years old. But we have Alcaraz, who's finally getting something done. And It's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting to see if what Alcaraz can do against Novak in a best of 5. They haven't played once in Madrid. They've had like 3 events they've even entered at the same time since Madrid. Madrid in epic, 3 hours, 36 minutes, third set tiebreaker, match point. Alcaraz just hits a winner down the line. So many amazing rallies, and Alcaraz just showed up. Beat Nadal and Djokovic, 2 of the greatest clay quarters of all time, back to back. And that's impressive. And that is impressive. It's impressive. It's impressive, guys. Hey, welcome in. Welcome in. Going to be starting soon for Karen Khachanov versus Novak Djokovic. And what? Okay, so there are 2 players on court, right? It's not just Novak Djokovic. So what is Khachanov's form going in? What is Khachanov's form going in? Well, Khachanov's form going in is super underlooked and actually quite amazing. He's been incredibly impressive. He nails down a top 10 spot by Monday. Khachanov will be new top 10 by Monday. New top 10. You can't say anything about it. And listen, he made the last 2 major semifinals. He made one in Australia. He made one US Open. He beat Kyrgios, made to the semifinals. And he himself said that's when it clicked for him. He picked up the confidence. We saw in Australia, played amazing in Australia. Just lost to Tsitsipas in 4 sets in the semis, competed well there too. He'll need to compete well here if he wants to win. He will want to compete well here if he wants to win. But he's played amazing. Also semifinals in Miami where he played fantastic. Pushed Medvedev, who was playing amazing there, to 3 sets. Sometimes so dominant. You guys see Nishioka? You know what I'm talking about? Nishioka match at the Australian Open. So good there. He was so good there. 6-0, 6-0, 2-0 up. 2-0 up and a game point, break point. He lost 2 points in the second set against hard worker and talent Nishioka. 2 points. And he was up 5-0, 30 love, but only lost a point. Weirdest result you'll see in a long time. In the 4th round of a major, it's just unheard of. So anyway, Khachanov has been in good form as well. He's been playing well. Like I said, the last time they played was a rematch of their Paris final. It was in Paris last year. Djokovic got the win 4-1. In that match, Khachanov played, in the matches he's lost, Khachanov has played very defensive. And you'll see, Khachanov's a 6'6" guy. Big serve, big forehand, but don't let that deceive you. This guy can rally for days. He can rally for days. He can rally shot after shot after shot after shot. It's crazy. It is crazy. He can, you saw it on set point against Casper Ruud. This guy can go for shot after shot after shot after shot. And against Djokovic, he's just too effective. He can rally off both sides. So long, so good on defense. Khachanov not as great on defense, and that's just not going to work for him. I'll read you guys out something Khachanov said before the match started. I think he said this earlier today. Something Khachanov said earlier today. Maltese Disco Mate, I hope Karen makes this interesting. Me too. I hope Karen makes this interesting. Obviously, big story, I think, of this match is can Djokovic book his spot in what could be a very highly anticipated semifinal. But I hope Karen makes it interesting too. I've been doing my research on Khachanov and kind of his stats, what I think he needs to do, if he wants to even make it interesting. Because he's an interesting guy. He's not like one of these guys that's been like right in front of our eyes. He's kind of underlooked. So I've been kind of keeping my eye on him, trying to look into what he can do, how he's been playing. I've been looking into a little bit of that stuff. But hey, Jesus, who's winning? It's got to be Djokovic. Pick's got to be Djokovic, but it's got to be Djokovic. But here's what Khachanov said before the match started. With Novak, you have to, this is his quote. With Novak, you have to make him doubt. He's so sure in his game, but if you keep fighting and bringing lots of balls back, he feels pressure. If you extend rallies and serve well, I think he becomes a bit nervous. Becomes a bit nervous. Does Djokovic become a bit nervous? I don't know. If you extend rallies and serve well is a key. He needs to serve well. In his last match against Djokovic, he won 64% of serve points. First serve points. Can't do that. Has to be higher. If Khachanov wants literally any chance to win the match, it has to be higher. Has to be higher. Has to be way higher than that. Has to be way higher. In that first set in Belgrade last year on the clay, where Khachanov won the first set, on clay, Djokovic only won 26% of return points won. 26%. 26% of points won. I don't think nervous is the word. Yeah, something off about that, Maltese, but that was the word he used. But basically saying that's kind of his weakness. If you extend rallies and serve well, I think he becomes a bit more nervous. Khachanov is the guy that can rally for days. We know that, but if it goes to a long 4 or 5 sets, if it goes deep into a fourth, absolutely. If Khachanov can be effective on forehand to forehand rallies, and Djokovic isn't dictating, if Khachanov can dictate, go for it. Rally for days. Backhand to backhand, obviously, Djokovic will have an advantage against almost anybody. With the strong two-hander he has, the athleticism on that shot, the strong wrist he has on that shot, the strong right wrist, all of that, just amazing two-hander. Djokovic will have the advantage backhand to backhand. It's the forehand, and the forehand let Djokovic down in his first 3 matches. It let Djokovic down a bit. So we'll see. We'll see. We're still waiting for the beginning of this one. Still waiting for the match to start up, but we can have a little bit of a chat about what we think Khachanov needs to do to have any kind of chance, even to win a set or 2 sets. And Khachanov beat Djokovic. Big match, Paris final. This is the first match, I think, in their head-to-head where Khachanov is going into a match with similar momentum. The next time they played after that Paris final, 2019 Davis Cup, that was November. Khachanov had already fallen out of the top 10, already had fallen out of the top 15. Khachanov was losing momentum fast. They haven't played a match since where Khachanov had similar momentum. He's taken the long way around since that Paris final, but Khachanov has found similar momentum. He's found similar momentum. He's finally reached into that potential. He's taken the long way around. But he got there. Very unique journey. Very strange. Usually when a young guy breaks through in a tournament like that, at 24, 25, they're in their prime. For Khachanov, that wasn't it. Mid-2021, early 2022, he fell out of the top 30 for a few weeks. Fell out of the top 20, top 25. He was out of it. Karen was out of it. He was not there. And now he's found his form, and he's really been impressive. Absolutely deserves a top 10 spot. Thank you. Novak in form now. Yep, last match. Very good from Novak. Much better. Very good serve percentage. I believe serving over 80%. Forehand looked great. Really strong from Djokovic. Really strong. So that was good signs. It's good signs from Djokovic. Thank you guys for joining. Still waiting on the beginning of this one. Just talking about what to expect and what Khachanov can do for us to even kind of entertain a something. It will be Djokovic serving to start us off in set number 1. And match is starting. How we feeling? Who you got? I think we're going to see a lot of Djokovic in 3s, but who you got? Karen in 5, Djokovic in 3, Djokovic in 4. You let me know. Djokovic to serve. All right, guys. Trying to book his spot in what could be an amazing semifinal. And trying to get through a very tough opponent. He is a tough opponent. Karen's been underlooked, so we'll see what he can do. Serve out wide is long. Maltese Disco made Djoko in 4. Okay, let's see. Second serve, Djokovic. Let's see. Serve out wide, forehand Khachanov, cross court, down the line from Djokovic. Another forehand, inside out from Djokovic, backhand to the backhand of Djokovic. Interesting rally, start off, squash shot, Khachanov goes long. 15 love for Djokovic. 15 love, gets that first point. Kind of an interesting rally to start us off. Interesting rally to start us off. $15 love for Djokovic. First game of the match. Turn goes wide from Khachanov. 30 love for Novak. Serve down the line. Khachanov with the return. Can't get it. 40 love. Quick start for Djokovic. All right, quick start in this game. Quick start in this game for Djokovic. 3-0 in points. What's up, guys? What's up, guys? Join in for the stream. Anthony Hirsch here on commentary. Anthony on commentary for Quality Shot. Don't forget to like and sub. We'll be here for Alcaraz Tsitsipas later. Don't want to miss that one. Djokovic misses first serve. And Djokovic will need to serve well. His serve has been a little bit iffy. We'll talk a little bit about what Djokovic needs to do too. Djokovic will hit another second serve. We'll talk about what Djokovic needs to do too. What he'll want to do. Kick serve down the middle of the box. Backhand from Djokovic. Forehand Khachanov. A little bit aggressive from Khachanov. That's what I like to see. Khachanov, I think, needs to be aggressive. His game has worked when it's been aggressive. I know he can rally a lot. He can go shot after shot after shot. But in rallies, on defense against Djokovic, it's just not really going to work. Especially if he can't get down the forehand rallies. That's going to be a big key. But I'm not sure rallying is the way to go. He's won the sets in this head-to-head, the matches in this head-to-head when he's been ultra aggressive, slicing, drop shotting. That's what's worked against Novak so far in this event, and that's what's going to work for Khachanov. Djokovic is going to not want to get into the long rallies and not want to be pushed back by the aggression of Khachanov too, and he'll want to be aggressive. Djokovic will want to be aggressive. He'll need a serve and his forehand to work. He'll need a serve and his forehand to work, and I think he'll want to be aggressive. Serve down the middle, pretty short serve. Backhand to the backhand of Khachanov. Backhand Djokovic to the forehand of Khachanov. Inside out. Backhand on the stretch from Novak. Back to the backhand of Novak to the forehand of Khachanov. Back to the backhand of Novak. He hits it wide. 40-30. Good first few points. Last 2 points a little bit more iffy, but we're very, very early stages. Hey, what's up, Pramod? Nole has not lost a set in the last 9 Grand Slam mates in the run to continue until Wimbledon title. Okay, I like the energy. Pramod. Nole has not lost a set in the last 9 Grand Slam matches. That's crazy. That is crazy. And it's true. That is true. He's different. He's different in a best of 5. Backhand return Khachanov, forehand Djokovic. To the slice of Khachanov, flows wide. Khachanov made it a little bit closer at the end, but Djokovic holds 1-0. Morning, Tony and Quality Shot Tennis fan. What's up, Peaches? Happy to have you guys at Quality Shot Tennis. Great corner for tennis on YouTube. Come on, Karen, let's go. Let's go, Khachanov. Trying to get something done is Khachanov. He's on the resurgence. He is on the resurgence. Top 10 by next Monday. And that is a fact, regardless what happens today or at Roland Garros. Amazingly, he's trying to make his 3rd straight major semifinal in a row. This is 2nd RG quarterfinal. He's proven he can play well everywhere. All surfaces, all majors. Put Khachanov anywhere. He can play pretty well. Very few players in history, well, especially recent years, have made 3 straight major semifinals. That takes a very, very, very top player to do. Consistent player at the biggest events in the world. And and Khachanov, no players of his tier make 3 straight major semifinals. So, of his tier so far, tier of play. So, we'll see. Serve to the backhand return of Djokovic. Backhand down the middle to the forehand of Khachanov. Forehand down the line from Djokovic to the backhand of Djokovic. Backhand Khachanov down the line. Forehand to the forehand of Khachanov. Djokovic hitting well. Beforehand cross court from Djokovic in the net. 15 love Khachanov. That's the kind of rallies Khachanov will want to play, where he's kind of dictating, doing okay off forehand, being aggressive, but also has the rally tolerance. It's okay if they go 50 shots. Khachanov will like that more than Djokovic. It's just if Khachanov can make it go 50 shots, and I'm not sure he can. He'll want to be aggressive. Maybe controlled aggression, but he'll want to be aggressive. That's what's worked for Khachanov. That's what's worked in this event against Djokovic. 15 love for Khachanov. 15 love for Khachanov. Serve out wide. It's a double fault. 15-0. 15 all. Serve. Big kick serve down the line. Lob return of Djokovic. 2 strange shots to start the rally. And Djokovic floats the forehand long. He doesn't want to make forehand errors. We saw that a lot from Djokovic in his first 3 rounds. Usually when Djokovic plays a slightly poor set or match, usually comes back in the next one pretty strong. Even though he hasn't dropped a set yet, I'm going to be a little bit more critical on Novak just because usually he's so strong. And so many are expecting, okay, he'll find a way to pull through this event. I'll just give you one warning sign. Usually when he plays a pretty poor set, which he definitely did against Vucevic in the first set, and in general in that match, wasn't his best match. Then he came back against Fokina, set point in the second set, clearly outplayed in the first set, just more clutch. Could have lost both of those sets. He didn't come back in the third round much stronger. He came back the fourth round stronger, but one match doesn't mean everything. 2 matches, you got a better idea. We'll see if Djokovic keeps playing well, playing like he did 1-1, by the way, for Djokovic gets on the board. But Djokovic will want to bring out the level from his fourth round, not from his first 3 rounds. It's not like a guy just plays well in the fourth round, then his level for the event is great from there on out. It's not always like that. You have good days, you have bad days. Djokovic will want to hope his forehand's working against Khachanov's forehand, which has been pretty fantastic. It's been pretty fantastic. And Khachanov talking about rallies, that's okay, but he'll want to be aggressive as well. Forehand hits the tape and goes wide from Karen. 15 love for Novak. What's up, guys? Thanks for joining the stream. Anthony Hirsch here on the commentary. Quality Shot Tennis, it's where you want to be. Early stages. Djokovic trying to lock in to that potentially epic semifinal. Serve hits the tape and goes wide from Novak. 15 love, second serve. Serve down the line, return to the net from Karen. Serve out wide is a fault. Second serve for Djokovic. Trying to keep things pretty simple, early stages. Serve into the body from Djokovic. Backhand cross is wide. A couple of errors from Djokovic start off. Hey, what's up, MJ? Hi, Peaches, none to Joko like me. Yeah, we got Djokovic fans. We got some Khachanov fans. Love to see all of it. I'm feeling blah. I don't want to run. I slept like 15 hours yesterday. Yeah, it can be like that. 30-15 for Novak. Serve out wide is out. Second serve. Serve into Khachanov, runs around a backhand return, hits a forehand, but he hits it wide. Not a great sign. Yeah, if you're making a decision like that, you have to be decisive. You have to make it. Khachanov does not make it. 40-15 for Djokovic. Early stages. And we're hanging on serve. Khachanov, a great serve. We could see some tiebreakers here. And it will depend on how well Khachanov competes and is there mentally. Khachanov is a pretty good competitor. Mentally, he can kind of fluctuate. We'll see how well mentally he does in this one. Backhand slice to the backhand of Djokovic. Forehand cross, forehand of Djokovic. Ooh, huge forehand cross court. Did that catch a sideline? Khachanov with a drop shot. I don't know if he made it or missed it. I think he missed it. Maybe umpire's coming down. That was a miracle shot if he made it. Umpire's checking it. Just wide. 2-1. Can't make that. Not against Djokovic. You're not getting easy shots like that. You're not getting shots like that. 2-1. 2-2-1. All right, let's see. Let's see if we do get a few breakers here. It could be interesting. So far, it's just easy on serve, but we're still early stages. You see a replay of the last point. Big forehand cross-court from Djokovic, has all the power early. Khachanov on the full stretch on defense, but not effective enough on defense. And that's why rallies could be difficult for Khachanov. I kind of hope Khachanov takes a more aggressive route and tries to push it 4 or 5 sets. Once you go deep into a fourth, he can rally more, especially if he can hang in forehand rallies. But he'll need to do that. He will need to do that. So we'll see. We'll see, guys. We got about 50 people watching. Glad to see it. Glad to see it for the stream. You know, Outcast Sit Spot's going to be a good one later, but let's keep an eye out for this one. RG quarterfinals. This is when stuff gets serious. You guys might have been watching the women's quarterfinals earlier today, too. Sabalenka, Svitolina. Svitolina played great. She was a top player for a reason. She's going to climb back there, but Sabalenka, too tough. So solid off that just powerful forehand that she possesses. Sabalenka's so tough. I think she's looking great and like a contender. I think she's a contender. I think Swiatek Sabalenka would be blockbuster. Swiatek obviously favorite. Obviously favorite though. And then also Pavlyuchenkova versus, I'm going on a blank. Who'd Pavlyuchenkova play? Mukova, of course. Mukova into the semis. A little bit of a moment from me. Mukova into the semis. And Sabalenka, a great chance for the final. That other semi, Swiatek Jabeur, potentially. Man, I would watch that. I want Ons to get something done. Iga's looking so tough. 23 straight games Iga won. Crazy. 23 straight games. 6-0, 6-0. She won one match. She won like 6 other straight games and another set. Just crazy stuff. I mean, Iga's dominance on clay is unreal. Djokovic runs out for a forehand return winner inside in, and it's 15-all. Djokovic crazy on the returns. What's up, guys? Join in. Join into stream, guys. Good signs for Sweeto. Only positives for her to take after this tournament, 100%. Looking good for the rest of the season. That's it. We'll see how she does on hard courts, too. Excited to see how she looks on hard, but she's looking great. Backhand pass from Khachanov. That's it, 30-15. In that Paris final 2018, Khachanov was doing well with the passing shots. So good on the passing shots. It was killing them. Drop shot, then passing shot. That can work for Khachanov. Good lob there, too. Good rally. And Novak was breathing heavily. Not a good sign for Novak to be breathing so heavily early into the match. Not gonna lie. Khachanov fist pumping, 30-15. What's up, Ghost of Gerolitis? Hello, tennis dweebs and dweebettes. I'm backing Khachanov, but I suspect Joker will take the W. Yep, same here. I want to say Khachanov do something, but seems like it's going to be, seems like Djokovic, huge favorite. Backhand down the line to the forehand of Khachanov, cross court, forehand down the line. A lot of errors so far from Novak. Seems kind of, he hasn't had a lot of quick starts, and Khachanov is going to want a quick start. He's going to want a quick start. 40-15 for Khachanov. Both of them are 5 for 5 on first serve points won. Both are 100% on first serve points won. Who's going to lose the first point on their first serve? We'll see. But yeah, what's up, Ghost? Glad to have you in shot. Huge, great backhand stretch return, but it's wide. Khachanov pulls it to 2-2. 2-2, early stages. Djokovic making a few errors. He won't want to do that. And Khachanov, maybe Khachanov a little bit of that kind of head fake strategy before the match. For the match, he made a clear statement. I'm going to try to rally it out and put on defense. That hasn't worked for Khachanov in some of their last few matches. And I was worried when he said that, because if it goes 4-5, then yeah, make Djokovic run. He's 36. Khachanov Khachanov has more legs. He can rally for days, but you want to be aggressive too. So far, he's been aggressive. I like to see it. And I like to see it. Karen is always hanging around just outside the semis and finals of a slam. It would be great to see him finally raise a trophy. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I'd love to see Khachanov do something. Because nobody ever talks about him. Nobody ever talks about him. Not a flashy player is Khachanov. He's not a flashy player. You don't want to see him for that. Great competitor. Very impressive. Very likable guy, too, to be honest. But he's not a very flashy guy. He's going for drop shots a lot, and I like to see it. Not good with the pass there. Could have gone cross. But slices and drop shots, they've worked for Novak. Novak's been good, aggressive in this tournament so far. When you've pushed him back, put him on the defensive, hasn't been as good. Hasn't been as good. It hasn't been as good from low defensive positions, especially off forehand, but backhand as well. Opponents should take that to note if they want to feel like they have a chance against Novak. Great deep shot there from Karen. Backhand long from Djokovic, 15-all. Backhand long from Djokovic. Maltese Disco Man, I'm going to be a father. Hey, congrats, Maltese Disco Man. That's awesome. That's awesome, man. That's the best news of them all. Best news of them all. Everyone congratulate Maltese Disco Man. That's great, man. Happy to see it. Yeah. I'm sure it's an exciting but kind of stressful new period for you, but I hope it's a good one. Hope it's a good one. That's awesome. Congrats. Congratulations. Is that how Karen's name is pronounced? As per the ATP site, I had to look it up. Just to make sure. I've had to look it up like 10 times because it's a weird one. Forehand, Khachanov to the backhand of Djokovic. Backhand cross. Backhand slice. Cross from Khachanov. Good one. Backhand hits the net for Djokovic. Khachanov has a chance. Backhand pass. Djokovic, Khachanov with the volley. Djokovic on the stretch. Forehand lob up. Let's go. Smash down the middle. He could have put it away. Forehand cross from Khachanov. Forehand Khachanov. Inside out is a winner. 15-30. Khachanov has come to play. 15-30. Khachanov has come to play. Tentative smash. They got done at the end. Let's see. 15-30. 15-30. Maltese Disco Mate. Agreed, Ghost. I think that he's gotten close so many times. Would love to finally see him get to a final. 100%. I want him to show. First of all, I want him to say, I'm that guy on clay. Don't just think I'm on hard courts. I'm not just on indoor hard courts. I can play on clay. I'm not just that Paris final guy. I can make a Roland Garros final. I've been playing great everywhere. Now I'm only playing better. Want to see that. Maltese Disco May appreciate that, Anthony. Yeah. That's the stuff that matters. It's the stuff that matters. Khachanov's the only player to make the quarterfinals the last 4 slams. If he makes 3 consecutive semis, it's a great effort. Absolutely. That would be crazy. I don't think anybody would have expected beforehand for Khachanov to be able to do that. Double fall from Djokovic. Lots of errors. Has a bit stalled on serve. But yeah, that would be crazy for Khachanov. Early chances. 2-2. 50-40 early for Khachanov. Djokovic breathing a little bit heavily. Not great sides for Djokovic. Sometimes it's when you kind of don't expect it, you see something crazy. Let's see if that happens here. But Djokovic not looking amazing in his first 3 matches. Brought it back in 4th round. We'll see if he can get it back here. Backhand of Djokovic to the backhand of Khachanov. Cross court. Good shot. Again, cross court. Khachanov could do this all day. Backhand cross to the backhand of Djokovic. Backhand line from Khachanov. Forehand cross court. Just catches baseline. Forehand cross from Djokovic. Again, pretty deep on the baseline. Forehand cross. Forehand down the line from Khachanov. Backhand cross is a lob up. Djokovic with a forehand inside in. I think it just barely catches in. Did he make that? Yep, 30-40. But weird point. A few shots that Djokovic barely hit in. Mistimed a few shots there. Djokovic got a little bit lucky. Little bit lucky from Djokovic. Still a break point for Khachanov. Well played point from Khachanov too. Just didn't make it at the end. Djokovic got that last shot. Just barely, but he got it. Lexi, come on, Novak. That's it. Let's see if Novak can bring it back. But Khachanov with the early break point. 30-40. 30-40. This would be huge for Khachanov. He wants a quick start. Oh, we know he wants a quick start. We know that. Serve down the line. Forehand. Khachanov deep on the baseline. Huge advantage for Khachanov. Forehand down the line, very aggressive right now. Forehand cross, Djokovic somehow gets back into the rally at even. Backhand cross just comes over the net. Djokovic was playing with small margins. Backhand to backhand, slice from Djokovic, forehand of Khachanov, cross court, backhand line, Khachanov, backhand, cross court, backhand to backhand cross. Djokovic, another backhand cross. Djokovic's legs getting tired, it seems like. Djokovic backhand down the line. Khachanov needs to keep rallying. He's doing well. Backhand cross to the backhand. Khachanov, but Khachanov had such a big chance in that rally. Such a big chance in that rally, but he missed it wide. Deuce. We are at deuce. Djokovic escapes by the smallest of threads in those couple of points. Smallest of threads. We're at deuce. What's up, guys? What's up, guys? Early stages. 2 break points saved for Djokovic. Couldn't do that in Belgrade. He couldn't do that in Belgrade on clay last year. In the first set, Khachanov was 1 for 1 on break points. Got the first one on a Djokovic forehand error. He nearly got the same thing in the first point, but Djokovic just barely kept a forehand in. But Khachanov's still in this game, and he's playing the points well. Djokovic just getting them. Great deep return. Drop shot from Khachanov. Love what he's doing so far. Redrop from Djokovic. Oh, good get from Khachanov, but Djokovic with the nice, sweet little one-hander volley behind him. Gets it to the opposite corner. Yeah, Nole always needs to settle into his matches. That's fair. It's fair for sure. I feel like match play wise too, people always think like, okay, Djokovic doesn't need a whole lot of match play. He'll just come back super strong. Djokovic one of those guys that needs to get in the zone, needs to rebuild momentum. So he'll lock in later. He will lock in later. Maltese disco make settle in. Yeah, for sure. He'll settle in. Djokovic will settle in, but Khachanov will want to take any chances he gets early. Right now, it's advantage for Djokovic. They're saving 2 break points. I'm not sure I'd want to get to a backhand battle with Djokovic 100%. Khachanov needs to mix it up 100%. Slice, drop shots. Try to get more to the forehand to forehand. Backhand to backhand will not work. But I like the aggressive play from Khachanov. He's taking chances. Doesn't mind the long rallies either. Khachanov has a few plays here. Djokovic's looking a tiny bit tired. I'm not even going to lie. We'll see. I mean, not tired that he's played 5 hours, but just a little bit heavy in the legs. Khachanov, easy backhand down the line. Bad drop shot from Djokovic. Tried to escape a rally early. That's not a good sign for Djokovic. We're seeing a lot of not good signs for Djokovic. As much as it seems like this is all Djokovic, we're seeing a lot of not very good signs from Djokovic. We'll see. Deuce 2-2. So far hasn't locked in. Great chance for Khachanov to break, but Novak too solid. Clutch when it matters. Khachanov needs the first set to have a chance, in my opinion. Absolutely. Needs to take the first set. Absolutely, Faison. Needs to get that first set. It's a good chance for Khachanov to break. And Khachanov needs to be clutch too. So far, he's playing well on these tie points early. Just Djokovic barely getting those break points. We'll see. Khachanov needs to keep taking chances. Forehand down the middle off a great return from Khachanov. Khachanov backhand short. Drops on Djokovic in the net. Not really liking what I'm seeing for Djokovic so far. Maltese disco mate, 100%. Yep. 100% phase on. That's it. 100%. 100%. Another break point for Khachanov. He'll want to take this one here. He will want to take this one here. See what he can do. See what he can do. Serve down the line. Forehand, Khachanov. Big forehand return. Khachanov has a huge chance. Backhand from Djokovic. Lost smash. Oh my God. Oh my God. Karen, please don't. Umpire checking the mark. You already know what happened. Umpire calls it out. The easiest smash you'll ever see from Khachanov. Umpire is going like this. Umpire, just call it out. You don't have to do this. Maltese disco mate, what a waste. Khachanov, you had the chance. You can't do that against Djokovic. You can't do that against Djokovic. Djokovic was out of it. You can't do that. Superficial point by Khachanov. Sea green kit really pops against the red green clay. I like it. Never a bad comment to talk about aesthetics. Never a bad comment to talk about aesthetics. I also like Novak's blending into the red clay. We got a good visual here in the match if we get a good one. Khachanov on the return to the forehand of Djokovic, but he hits it long. Bad last couple of points for both players. Not mentally strong from either. He'll need to get this one. I like that Anthony has a variety of emotions when commentating. Full disappointment in that one. I mean, come on, Khachanov. I'm just reacting. That was just reacting. Man, I mean, that was an easy overhead smash. What the hell? What a miss. Khachanov bloody. He had to make that one. 100 out of 100 times. Serve down to line. Khachanov, please get this one. Forehand, inside out, big backhand to the backhand of Djokovic. Forehand, cross to the forehand of Djokovic. Forehand, cross. Forehand, cross, the lob from Khachanov. He missed it out. If he's not going to play clutch, then Djokovic has this all day. If he's not going to play clutch, he has no chance. That's all I'm going to say. If he doesn't play clutch, he has no chance. Deuce. We are 28 minutes into this one. Long game here. Djokovic bouncing ball. Khachanov still 2 points away from grabbing the game. They're at even. Let's see what happens. Big first serve into the backhand of Khachanov. Good backhand. Djokovic hitting that. Djokovic hitting a lot of errors, a lot of backhand errors. It's not paving well for him. If Khachanov could just play clutch on one of these break points, he'll get that early start he deserves. We should have already been at 3-2. It should be like 3-2 Khachanov serving. Should probably already be like at 4-2. Khachanov had that smash all day, but it's break point for Khachanov. Break point for Khachanov. Khachanov needs to get this one. Big kick serve out wide to the backhand of Khachanov. Good backhand return cross court. Again, backhand cross court. Khachanov needs to take his chances and believe and do better than that smash. Big forehand inside out. He just makes it. Catch the line. Fist bump. Again, a little bit tight. He just made it. But he got it. Like and subscribe, guys. Like, subscribe. We'll be here for the match. Khachanov with the early break, and that's what he needed. He got one break. He got the first game of the match in their Belgrade semi on clay last year. Kept that break to the end of the set. He kept that break to the end of the set with an amazing first serve percentage there. 17 out of 20 first serve points won. Don't think it's been that good so far, but it's been good. So we'll see. Coach Jerry Light, Djokovic's body language is not the best. Yeah, and there's no question as to why he hasn't brought his best yet. Bad errors. And he seemed to be breathing heavily at points. We'll see. Hasn't locked in yet. Shown replay of some good Khachanov shots. Back hit, jumping backhand, cross court for a pass. Let's look at a few of these serve stats early. See what's going on a little bit deeper in these early games. But Khachanov with the break, and that's what Khachanov needed. It's what Khachanov needed. We all know it's what Khachanov needed. And he should have put away with the smash, but he got it at the end. Okay, no, there you go. First serve points won, 100%, and that's what Khachanov needs to do. 69% Novak. That's good. It's good for Novak. Sorry, good for Khachanov. Good for Khachanov. He needs to keep that number more towards him. 6 winners, 4 for Djokovic. He needs to get that winner to unforced error count more in his direction too, and that's great. Needs to be positive, needs to be more than Novak. He wants to hit winners. Wants to be aggressive and take his chances. Wants to be aggressive and take his chances. On Monday, this coming Monday, Khachanov confirmed top 10. Confirmed top 10. Confirmed top 10 guy. You know, all these guys, OJ Aliassime, Rublev, Fritz, whatever. Khachanov was there once. He's back again. He's back again, and top 10 feels just a little bit different. You play a little bit different as a top 10 guy. They have that aura about them. Backhand, down the line's a winner. Khachanov with the aggressive. He's okay getting to these rallies. Doing okay backhand to backhand. He's doing really well forehand to forehand. And he's going aggressive, hitting drop shots, slices, going for winners. That's exactly what Khachanov needs to do, and that's why he's up 3-2, 15 love. This way he needs to do it to have any chance. He just needs to play clutch as well. And Djokovic, a lot of errors so far. Djokovic needs to pick it up. But very good from Khachanov so far. Backhand, another backhand error. We're getting a whole host of backhand errors into the net for Djokovic, or backhand long. A lot of backhand errors. Djokovic not his strongest yet. Serve down the line is long. Serve into the body. Great serve. You love that body serve. Hitting down the middle. Hitting body. It's underrated. Getting players out of position, it's underrated. Don't just go for corners. Put them out of position. Switch it up. Amazing body serve, and that's why I like Khachanov will need to switch it up. Khachanov playing perfect on strategy so far. I spent like an hour yesterday just looking up what does Khachanov need to do to even have a chance in this match. And he's playing perfect so far. 40 love, Khachanov, forehand down the line to the backhand lob to the forehand Khachanov. He hits it wide. He hits it wide. Khachanov, listen to TC. Everyone pronounces it the way I'm used to. I looked it up on the ATP website. I always said Khachanov. I looked it up on the ATP website. I think it's Khachanov. Correct me if I'm wrong in the way I'm pronouncing it. Do please correct. Whenever I'm pronouncing a player's wrong, I want to know. Whenever I'm pronouncing a player wrong, I do want to know. But I think it's Khachanov. Or that's closest to how I can say it with my stupid American accent. Backhand slice from Djokovic. Ooh, crazy slice right over the net. Backhand Khachanov to the forehand of Djokovic. Forehand cross, Khachanov hits it wide. Hits it wide, 40-30 for Khachanov. So we'll have 3 Russians in top 10, but only 1 with major titles. Yeah, unfortunately. Well, Khachanov still has a chance. Don't count out Karen yet, Ghost. But most likely, yeah. They've never been the top 10 at the same time. Last time Khachanov was top 10, October 28th, 2019. Last decade, the last time Khachanov was top 10. Return goes long from Djokovic, 4-2. 4-2, let's go, Karen. Make this a contest. People will be looking at the score and go, that's interesting. Djokovic will probably still come back, but that's interesting. But it's good. It's good. We want to see it. We want to see it. And Djokovic, really, bad signs early. Really, bad signs early. Who is more likely to get a slam title? Do you think Rublev or Khachanov? That's a good question. I think the answer has really changed in the recent months because Khachanov, that's when he's brought his best. He had a terrible top 10 losing streak, Khachanov did. 23-match losing streak. 23 times he lost to a top 10 player straight, about to be top 10 himself. Ended it against Tsitsipas Miami, who given wasn't playing his best tennis, but still a good win there. Khachanov was playing amazing in Miami. Who do I think has the better chance of winning a major? It's a very good question. It's pretty close. I think that's a tough one. I think I'd have to give it more thought because Rublev, I think, will make a major final. Highly surprised if he doesn't make a major final. He'll make a major semi in the short term. Can he go all the way in a major against a top guy? That will be more difficult. Khachanov is that kind of guy that I feel like he might just be able to. At one point, he might not meet. I don't see him reaching 2-3 major finals, but I could see him going all the way easier. And he seemed to play well at all 4 majors. Rublev, the better player in their career so far. Although Rublev does have a good win percentage in finals. I don't know. Tough question, Ghost. I'd have to give it some thought. Right when you say it, my gut instinct says Rublev, but my head says Khachanov, if that makes any sense. I'll say Rublev. I'll say Rublev, but just by a hair. Just by a hair, Rublev. Just by a hair. But really, about even. That's a tough question. Khachanov runs around a backhand and a forehand. Rublev's been there longer. Good redrop off a drop shot. Easy forehand for Khachanov. Djokovic runs. Somehow makes Khachanov hit another shot. Khachanov not missing this smash. 2-4, 15-30 for Karen. The Russian with an early start. Russian with the early start. What the hell, Novak? He's not bringing it. Hey, what's up, Sean? Glad to have you in the house. Makes for a better match anyway. Khachanov gets first set. Absolutely. Hope Khachanov makes this a contest. Hope he gets this first set. Hope he gets this first set so we see a good contest here. Djokovic still has to lock in. Bad signs early here. Sand won 3 Grand Slams later in his career, but that's an anomaly. Absolutely. Rublev's been there. And he's a little bit younger. That is an anomaly. That is an anomaly. It is interesting if we'll see that again with any of the players coming up now. I have a funny story with Wawrinka. And probably doesn't even sound true. Backhand, cross-court, backhand line. Great backhand down the line. That's a first really good backhand that we've seen from Djokovic. It's the first time I feel like I'm watching a Djokovic match. From the start, outside of like the first 3 points, it hasn't really felt like Djokovic. Gotten to a lot of weird, interesting rallies. It's been on Khachanov's terms, and that's defined the match. It needs to be on Djokovic's terms, not on Karen's. Big point here after this point. I'll get into a funny story with one of my favorite players for a long time. Of course, the Stanimal. Bad forehand return into the net. Good first serve, but not great. And Karen just blotches it. So I was a big fan of Wawrinka even circa 2012. I remember watching his match against Federer in Shanghai 2012. I remember seeing him Murray U.S. Open upset, or at least I saw a replay of the upset against Murray in 2011, I believe, U.S. Open. And I thought, this is a guy who could start being better. Khachanov misses back and wide. 4-3. 4-3. But I thought Wawrinka could be one of those guys that could rise up a tier. I was hoping he would rise up a little bit. 2013 Australian Open, I was watching his matches, his early matches going up against these different kind of guys at the Australian Open. I watched his third round match, the highlights of the third round match, and I thought Wawrinka is playing absolutely insane. He's finally reaching the level I hoped he would reach. And he's playing absolutely unbelievable. I was like, man, this guy's just, his shot making is crazy. I remember seeing and I saw his next match would be against Djokovic, and I just thought, Wawrinka has a chance. And that one is going to be incredible. I just had a gut feeling by just how, like, top 5, top 3 level Wawrinka was playing in that fourth round. And I was proven right. I didn't think it would be an all-time great match. But that's one of the few matches that has an argument for being one of the greatest matches of all time. Definitely one of the greatest matches of all time. Has an argument for the best. Definitely the best that's not a huge stake major final, major semi. It's got to be right up there. Also, that major quarterfinal between Sinner and Alcaraz last year, pretty good. The stories about Wawrinka's girlfriend, Anthony, we already know. Kyrgios told us. Different story. All right, serve for Khachanov. He's serving up 4-3. Serving up 4-3. Rublev's response to his Monte Carlo title makes me think he has lowered his expectations for the majors. What was his response to his Monte Carlo title win? I'd like to hear. I don't recall. Serve out wide to the forehand of Djokovic on the return. Forehand inside out. Backhand Djokovic is a lob. And it's long. That backhand hasn't synced in yet. Backhand hasn't synced in. Hey, Cedric. Big up. Anthony. Chat. Fire. Working and lurking. That's awesome, Cedric. It's awesome. Listen in. It's all good. Yeah, we're here for the Djokovic-Khachanov match. Khachanov early break. It's a fun one. Join in, guys. We got it here. Shanghai is pronounced Shanghai. Rhymes with father. Okay, I think I got you. Shanghai? Is that it? Good to know. Not the best at the pronunciation. Still learning, but I wanna get them down. 4-3, 30 love. Early for Khachanov. This will get interesting if he gets this first set. Backhand return to the backhand of Khachanov. Drop shot way long. Djokovic is out of it. Djokovic is bringing the form from the first 3 rounds. There's no doubt about it. But the backhand is working even worse than I've seen it in those matches. I commentated and watched fully a second and third round match. This backhand is way out of sync right now. That's terrible for Djokovic. Maltese Disco, man, I didn't know that's how Shanghai was pronounced. Yeah. Me neither, but it's good to know. I'm happy that event is coming back this year. Forehand volley to the forehand pass of Djokovic. Better for Djokovic on the forehand. Ghost of Gerolitis. Yes, you got it. Shanghai. Nice. Thanks, Ghost. Thank you, Ghost, for the correction. Thank you. Appreciate that. And 30-15 for Khachanov. One of my favorite YouTube videos is called Djokovic Wawrinka Unforgettable Trilogy. I mean, it's an unforgettable trilogy, but I'll be the first to say that 2013 match was different. 2014, 9-7 in the 5th set, it was incredible, but that 2013 match, that was different. Also, U.S. Open, they had a good one, too. U.S. Open, they had a good one, too. Yeah, what's up, Cedric? Yeah, Ghost. Chat's on fire. Chat's killing it. You know, some people came to this match, were like, oh, man, it's Khachanov, you know. Not that this doesn't seem like the most exciting match. We got Alcaraz Tsitsipas later. We're just waiting for the Alcaraz Djokovic semifinal. Nah, you guys showed up. You guys showed up, and I'm not missing it. You guys showed up. You guys showed up. I love to see it. That's what I love to see. You guys showed up because y'all knew. Not just because y'all wanted to show up. Y'all knew that y'all want to be here for this one. Y'all want to be here for this one. Djokovic hasn't been 100% all event. Khachanov's gone underlooked. And it's an RG quarterfinal. Don't want to miss it. Do you think Wawrinka met his potential or did he miss opportunities? Weird career. As weird a career as there is. Second serve Novak. As weird a career as there is, but yeah, absolutely. You know, his win percentage, not great. It's like 62%. Or not great compared to a 3 major champion. But he never got to number 1, never got to number 2. But he had a good career for sure. Backhand cross, forehand Djokovic. Forehand inside in from Khachanov. Khachanov is dictating all day. Terrible for Djokovic. Khachanov puts away volley. Khachanov is dictating, and that's a nightmare because he should not be. If Djokovic is playing how he wants to play, there's no doubt about it. No doubt about it. Did Wawrinka meet his potential, though? He got to like 4 or 5 Masters finals, 4 Grand Slam finals, won 3 slams. You know, he didn't have a Ferrer-esque kind of consistency, but he had a, how would you put it? Andy Murray slam-winning career, which is insane. Andy Murray, a far better player than Wawrinka in terms of career. And I have the stats to back that up too. But Wawrinka at his peak, nobody could touch him. And he got 3 slams. You can't ask for a better career for Wawrinka. Absolutely met his potential. I was just waiting for him to break top 10, top 5. Maybe top 3. I didn't think he had slams or 3 slams in him. But man, did he show me. And I was so happy to see it. I was ecstatic watching that 2015 final. Sad for Djokovic. Honestly, a little bit. It was heartbreaking. Even if you're not a Djokovic fan, that was heartbreaking. Finally, Nadal's out of the picture. And Stanislav Wawrinka with striped shorts come in playing the best tennis anyone's ever played. And Djokovic just like, what is going on? What is happening? He was stuck. Wawrinka with an around the net shot playing the best clay tennis. Basically just got possessed by Nadal with Wawrinka's aggressive game in that final. Got possessed by Nadal in the 2015 RG final, but with an aggressive game. Playing such great tennis. Ghost Gerolitis, Andy Murray just won Challenger. Yeah, let's go Murray. I think he won a Challenger 18 years apart. Love to see Murray still killing it. That's hilarious, though. It's kind of funny. 30, Djokovic, another error into the net. Djokovic, too many errors. Needs to buckle down. He needs to settle in. Bad signs, even going to the second set. Djokovic can lock in, but this is just bad signs all around. First set has been bad signs all around for Djokovic. Bad signs all around for Djokovic. Ghost Gerolitis, would you rather have Wawrinka's backhand or Gasquet's? Gasquet is one of my favorite to watch, but Wawrinka, in my opinion, is the best one-hander that there is. Wawrinka, for me, is the best one-hander. So consistently, amazingly aggressive, so precise, can hit it from such tough positions, such an effective shot point in, point out, but has that one-hander down the line screamer that's so good too. So clutch in tight moments. He can do so many things with the shot. It's got to be Wawrinka's one-hander for me. But Gasquet is so good too. Such a beautiful shot. Can hit it amazing from such deep position. By the way, so much talk about one-handers. Amazing one-handers. We got 2 two-handers going at it, and it's the two-hander that you don't expect who has a set point. Khachanov has a set point to get his second break over Djokovic in the set. Set point for Khachanov. Eyes locked on screen. Djokovic breathing heavy. Djokovic has not showed up as Djokovic. He showed up as somebody else. And Khachanov is making him pay. We'll see if Djokovic can lock in second set. Bad signs all around for Djokovic first set. And he's to serve. Serve out wide. Backhand Khachanov. Backhand down the line is a winner. That's a good sign. That's a good sign, though. Good backhand down the line. Clutch from Djokovic. We know Djokovic is clutch. Yeah, Ghost. Wawrinka had 3 incredible fortnights, but not super consistent in his career. I think Murray probably underachieved in how consistent he was. Absolutely. Should have won a few more slams. Absolutely. I'm not the guy who says if the other big 3 weren't there, Murray would have won definitely 17 slams. I'm not saying that's a given. I'm not saying he would have won 22 majors, but he would have won more majors for sure. Murray underachieved, and Wawrinka did just what he needed to. Del Potro, another guy who underachieved for sure, though. But Wawrinka, he got the 3 slams. He did well. Strange career, but he got done. Big peak. Go to your life. Djokovic starts slow. This one goes at least 4. If Khachanov can put away this first set, then definitely goes at least 4. Let's see if Khachanov can put it away. It's a game point for Djokovic. Big serve down the line is close. Djokovic going up, checking the mark. It did look close. Umpire checking mark. So Khachanov. Everybody getting a look at this one. Umpire getting a second look. Just out. Umpire calls it just out. I hope at a point we can get technology on clay, because we've gotten a few weird calls, but people say that the margins for the machine isn't good enough for clay yet, but I hope eventually we can get the machines on clay too. I'm all good for that. Not good for machines taking over everything. But I'm good for that. And we need machine calls on double bounces and on foot faults, etc. as well. Forehand to the backhand of Djokovic. Forehand cross court to the forehand cross court of Djokovic. Another forehand cross. Backhand Karen. Backhand Novak. Backhand Karen. Going ping pong here. And Khachanov's shot looks just long. Djokovic asked the umpire to come over. Umpire, it's close. Umpire again getting a second look. I think he made it. We'll see what the umpire says. It's called in. We getting a replay, or are we going back to deuce, guys? Let's see. I have an alternative answer, Ghost. The Swiss Maestro Federer, an amazing one-hander too. It could hit some super flashy shots. But for me, Wawrinka. For me, if Federer had Wawrinka's backhand as incredible as Federer was, then Federer would just be one of the biggest monsters sport has ever seen. And he already basically was. He basically was already. But with his backhand, he would have been like overpowered in a video game. Forehand goes long from Djokovic. We're at deuce. Federer would have been overpowered in a video, like a video game character. An overpowered video game character. Federer had Wawrinka's backhand. What about Musetti or Team? Musetti not up there yet, although he has a good one-hander. Team is getting up there for sure. Team's one-hander, even on the comeback, has been amazing too. But for me so far, Wawrinka's just more clutch and solid. Shot in, shot out. Wawrinka's shot so solid, so flashy, such depth and position, such pace. I got to go Wawrinka. Wawrinka's is just a screamer. Backhand to backhand cross, backhand drop. Khachanov is there in no time. Redrops, gonna be too good. Another set point for Khachanov. Khachanov's making a contest of this. I'm hyped just for that. Khachanov making a contest of this, guys. Lexi, what are you doing, Novak? Yep, just weird play from Novak. Really, weird play from Novak. Really, really weird play from Novak. This is not Novak so far. Ghost Gerolitis. Roger was a giant of the sport, but he's making moves behind the scenes. We'll still get to have him in the tennis universe, so that's good. Federer still one of the greatest of all time. One of the best big serve down the line, Khachanov in the net. We're back to deuce. Still one of the greatest of all time. Such a incredible prime. Dominance by one person 4 or 5 years. The consecutive stats that he has, the longevity that he has. He was the front runner. Nobody had done even close to what he did in tennis before him. Inspiration for so many. One of the greatest shot maker tennis has ever seen. The most influential player tennis has ever seen. There's a good argument for that. One of them, for sure. Without Federer, Djokovic, his career would have gone probably a different route as well. Djokovic needed Federer, and he said that before too. Djokovic now, quite possibly, greatest of all time. Federer still right up there, and man, loved all over the world for a reason. What a personality and what a player. Federer still around the sport. We love to see it. So influential. But right now it's Djokovic. Djokovic with a great dropper. Khachanov can't get there in the net. Good from Djokovic. Better from Djokovic. Less errors. Better from Djokovic here. I celebrate all Federer wins except for 2009 Wimbledon final, lol. Roddick should have gone to Wimbledon all day and all night. I hope Fritz can get a Wimbledon so that kind of little bit of something, get an American to win the Wimbledon. I don't know, but it's still sad for Roddick. Who are the WTA one-handed backhands? I'm going on a little bit of a blank. Name out some WTA one-handed backhands in chat, guys. I know there are a few. I don't think there are a lot in the top kind of space. In the top kind of top 30, top 35. I'm going on a little bit of a blank, but I know there are a few in the top 100. They're a good side showing great one-handers. Ooh, drop shot from Karen off a great defensive shot. Khachanov can't get to it. Djokovic with a strong hold. 2 clutch, saves 2 break points. Can Khachanov remain clutch to win a set? He should win all day and all night. He's been the better player. Can Khachanov be clutch enough? 53 minutes. Khachanov will like the length. It tires out Novak's legs, and it should be Khachanov here. It should be Khachanov here. Can he finish off what's been a weird set by Djokovic? Pretty much a perfect played set by Khachanov outside of some big points. And we'll see some big points ahead. We will see some big points ahead. Maltese Disco Mate, I still have the occasional weep over Federer, miss him on tour. Me too. I miss Federer so much, man, but the tour continues without him. Sinner, Alcaraz. Alcaraz reminds me so much of Federer. Sinner, the way Sinner reminds me of Federer in some ways too. You know, he's just quiet out there, doesn't show a lot, but he gets it done. Occasionally a big yell though. He obviously enjoys the game so much. Alcaraz's creativity and touch, his aggression. I don't know. We're still seeing we're still seeing a little bit of sprinkles of Federer all over the tour, and we'll see it as long as tennis stays around. Federer is that guy, and so is Djokovic. He really without Federer and Djokovic need each other. No matter how much their fan bases kind of don't intersect very much, Federer and Djokovic need each other. Without that 2010 U.S. Open semifinal where Djokovic saved 2 match points. Djokovic staring wide-eyed at the crowd after he got that. Like, I just beat Federer. Biggest win of his career to that point. Djokovic needed Federer to get better. Djokovic always says he has so much respect for Federer. One of the greatest athletes, tennis players of all time. Djokovic always says Djokovic needed Federer to get a dominance of his own going. Djokovic needed Federer all the way. Right as Djokovic was coming up, that's when Federer was peaking. So Federer was that guy to him. Khachanov forehand to the Djokovic forehand. Forehand inside out. Djokovic more aggressive. That's good for Djokovic. For another forehand error. Better signs from Djokovic, but another error. I think Khachanov's going to pull it out, but maybe Djokovic a little bit better to start the second. Alcaraz is like a cyborg of all three. Yep, all the big three. Yep. Kind of like that. First Alcaraz, but it is funny. He's kind of like all three in a way. Touch and aggression, creativity of Federer. The athleticism, two-hander, kind of similar game to Novak. Kind of the mentality of Rafa, same nationality, obviously. Kind of cyborg. Another shot goes long from Djokovic. We're at 30 love. Hot shot trying to finish out a set. That should be him all day, all night. All day and all night Ghost. Nadal Federer 2008 has to be the best Wimbledon final. You know it. But I also think McEnroe Borg 1980 should get some love. McEnroe Borg was amazing, but for me, it's that Federer Nadal final. It is that Federer Nadal final for me. It's just perfect. The first 3 sets underrated too. Those were incredible tennis. With a few twists and turns as well. But the fourth set tiebreaker, how that match unfolded, the high level there, the contrast of styles. Nadal trying to snap Federer's 5 final streak, trying to do on grass, but nobody had done, trying to take number 1 from Federer after Federer's insane dominance. All the storylines, that match is amazing. That match is amazing. And this match is looking like it could be a good one. Not many expected Khachanov take first set. He's trying to take his 5th set in their head-to-head. 40 love Khachanov, 3 set points. Big serve out wide, just wide. He took the first set in their Belgrade semi last year. Djokovic was a different player then, but Djokovic hasn't licked himself here either. Perfect plate set by Khachanov, though. Backhand return from Djokovic, backhand down the line from Khachanov. Forehand down the line is long. A little bit tight from Khachanov, 40-15. Cedric agreed. Yep, that Wimbledon final is just different. Karen bottled it. Too many chances wasted. Yeah, too many chances wasted so far. Let's see if he can do better here. Khachanov won't take the set. Should have broken Nole. Let's see. Two more set points. 2 more set points, and Djokovic hasn't been himself. I reckon Khachanov takes the set. That Djokovic starts much stronger in the second set. Yep, backhand down the line goes wide. Khachanov fist bumps. First set for Karen Khachanov in a match that many predicted would be straight sets. Many predicted would be simple. Too many errors from Djokovic. Too many errors from Djokovic off backhand and forehand. Earlier in the event, forehand looked a little bit iffy, but the backhand looked tight. That said, the backhand did not look good from Djokovic. Djokovic looked like his legs were heavy. Didn't look good for Djokovic. Khachanov played strategically perfect. Took his chances, played aggressive, slices, drop shots, put Novak on defensive, played it on his terms, put Novak in low defensive positions, forehand and backhand, switched it up, got Novak out of position, took his chances, did well on forehand to forehand, and because of that, he could get into long rallies, which fares well for him too. If Djokovic is good, he should be the one dictating, especially off forehand to forehand. We'll see what he can do if he can keep winning forehand to forehand, can Khachanov. And if he can keep being solid backhand to backhand. Good. Nole made too many errors. Good start. Now Nole probably goes beast mode, probably. Nole play a few better signs towards the end of that set. We'll see. Few better signs, but it's Khachanov, and Djokovic did not bring his best. Really some bad signs throughout that first set. First serve percentage, not amazing from either player, but it's the first serve points won. 88% from Khachanov, and that stat is the key stat that Khachanov will want to keep if he wants a chance. 72% from Novak isn't bad, but 88% from Khachanov against the best returner. 88% serve points won against the best returner in the world. Up there now with Medvedev, but best returner of the last 20 years. Yeah, then on return, Khachanov doing better on second serve return points won. That's a big stat as well. Khachanov doing well on second serve return. Pretty crazy. Doing pretty good on winners too. Djokovic a few more, but he has a positive ratio. Winners to unforced errors. That's what he needs to keep. Djokovic has 12 winners, 17 unforced errors for Djokovic. On backhand and forehand. He'll need to get that down. Djokovic will need to go down on errors because this has not been Djokovic so far. Not been Djokovic so far. Giraffe brother Novak will come back. Probably. He'll probably lock in, but it's a good start for Khachanov. Butchered that for a second. Good start for Khachanov, you can't lie. And a bad start for Novak, but he'll probably lock in. We'll see. We will see. Lexi set 1 is not counted. Djokovic has done this before. We'll see. Set 1 does count for Khachanov, though. He'll need 2 more. He'll need 2 more. Best of 5, Novak's different. Even if Khachanov goes up 2 sets to love, it's everything but over. So we'll see what happens. Basically, from all these stats I'm kind of putting out here. Unforced errors. Djokovic needs to go less. Djokovic needs to go less on errors. What else? Khachanov's winning on return points. Djokovic needs to do better on return points. Second serve 2. First serve points 1. Djokovic will want Khachanov's number to go down. He'll want his to go up. And Djokovic will want a better first serve percentage as well. Those are some take in, especially just less errors from Novak. He needs less errors because he did not play himself in that first set, especially off backhand. All right, Djokovic to serve. It's a set behind. Set behind, but we know Djokovic. We know Djokovic. Let's see what he's got. Let's see what Khachanov's got. Can Khachanov keep it up? Because Khachanov's played great. He's played great. Forehand, Khachanov goes long. Maltese Disco Mate, who'll be covering Alcaraz later. Faison's got that one for y'all later. That's going to be a good one. Stick around for that. Stick around for that. Stick around for that. Cedric, underestimate Karen. I'm with you 100%. Listen, Khachanov's played amazing. Like, he's not just... You can say whatever you want about his draw and his results. Khachanov has been top 10 level this year. And since the U.S. Open. He has been top 10 level. Forehand, Khachanov. Back to the forehand of Khachanov. Forehand, Djokovic. The forehand of Khachanov. Hits the net. 30 love. 30 love for Djokovic. Maltese Disco, you know Nole's going beast mode when the hat goes on. Yep, both wearing white caps now. He wanted something a little bit different. Get himself more in that mindset. That white cap, it has some powers in it. Better believe it. All right, guys. Djokovic bouncing. Pays on. As you say, Giraffe, blood Djokovic will cook next set. That's it. Let Djokovic cook. Let Djokovic cook. Let Djokovic cook. All right, Khachanov on the return, 40 love. Khachanov, forehand, inside out. Djokovic shot long. That's the thing with Djokovic. Sometimes he does play terrible. We've seen Djokovic play terrible. That's not even something negative against Djokovic. He can play 99% of the time he plays amazing, or 95% of the time he plays amazing. There's that 5% of time where he's just completely off his game. Nadal's different. Even Federer is different. Nadal and Federer are different. Nadal is always steady, always solid most of the time. Djokovic's peak is so high. When he locks in, he's just different. When Djokovic locks in, he's just different. He's locked in a lot of the time. It's that 5% where he's just way off his game. Something's off. We've seen that so far, especially off backhand. And on serve. And on return, too. He's been off. But when he locks in, he's different. Djokovic, not that guy that's always super solid. Yeah, Djokovic is playing a lot of shots against Rune and Rome. That's it. Sometimes he can be off. But when he usually locks in, especially in a best of 5. When he locks in, he's different. He usually keeps that level. When he locks in, when Djokovic gets in the zone, he's different. That's something to know about Joker. That's something to know about the Joker. 40-30 for the Joker against the Russian, who puts a forehand long, 1-0. Similar to the first set, 40 love for Djokovic. Khachanov comes back. Djokovic does not want this play out like the first set, though. Djokovic doesn't want this play out like the first set. Anthony Hirsch here on commentary for QualityShot 10. Where you want to be. Make sure to like and sub. We're here for all the Roland Garros coverage. If we get the Alcaraz Djokovic semi, you better be sure we'll be covering that. Stick around, guys. We got all the RG coverage. That Alcaraz Djokovic. Are you kidding me? Before even, I thought Alcaraz Djokovic, honestly, there's so many anticipated matches, even when Nadal was still in the tournament. I had to think to myself, out of all these matches, Nadal Djokovic fighting for 23, all of these matches, which would be the most insane major final we could get before the tournament started? It's going to be a semifinal, but still. And I decided Alcaraz versus Djokovic, who played that absolute all-time epic 3-setter in Madrid. Alcaraz Djokovic, who haven't gotten a chance to play since Madrid. Djokovic against a youngster. Djokovic not having a chance yet to get a slam lead. He hasn't had a chance to get a slam lead yet. He played Wimbledon. He tied it up. He didn't play I guess he had a chance at the U.S. Open, but still, he hasn't had a slam lead yet. And for him to have a chance against Alcaraz, this youngster coming up, it would just be an incredible match. I've been hoping that we get an Alcaraz Djokovic at RG, and it seems we have a good chance to get Alcaraz Djokovic at RG. But right now, Khachanov with the first set. Djokovic will want to pick up, or else major disappointment for a lot of tennis fans waiting for that match. Khachanov with the squash shot. Djokovic backhand comes in. Khachanov lob goes long. 15-all. 15-all early on in the second set. Khachanov with the first set. Joker will need to go down on errors if he wants a chance in this one. You better believe it. Wants to go down on errors. Needs to go down on errors. Need to do better on backhand. Even that backhand approach wasn't incredible. Backhand to the backhand of Khachanov. Khachanov's backhand going very deep so far. Khachanov's forehand also catching sideline, playing very well as he has been. Drop shot, catches Joker out, 30-15. Khachanov has brought it, and Djokovic has not so far. Khachanov has not so far. Djokovic has not so far. Agreed, we have been waiting too long for that match. Absolutely, 100%. Haven't seen it since Madrid last year, getting at French Open this year. I mean, a better script would be to have seen it like 3 or 4 times since. But if we wouldn't have seen that for a long time, you wouldn't want to see it again until we get out of slam. You couldn't have asked for a better second match if we get in an RG semifinal. So let's see. Let's see if we got that contest again. Khachanov trying to play spoiler. Backhand into the top of the net from Joker. So looks off on that backhand. Still not moving well up to that shot. 40-15 for Khachanov. That's what Cedric said earlier. Underestimated Karen. That's it. Karen's been underestimated. It's 23-10 on the season so far. He's got Miami semifinal, Australian Open semifinal, quarterfinal here. I'll talk about some of his results going in as well. Forehand from Khachanov into the backhand of Djokovic. Backhand long from Djokovic. Backhand long from the Serb. 1-1. One game apiece in the second set. One game apiece in the second set. Djokovic, first serve out wide. And Khachanov hits return long. Forehand return long from Khachanov. Khachanov has spent a lot of minutes on court, I will say as well. A lot of time on court. He went almost 4 hours against Khachanov in the third round. He went about 3.5 hours against Sonego in the fourth round. Second round, straight sets against Radu Albat. Shout out our tennis, by the way. Shout out our tennis, Radu Albat. He's on there too, which is kind of fun. Love seeing players interacting with the fans. Shout out to that subreddit. Good subreddit for the tennis knowledge. But anyway, Radu Albat, straight setter over him. First round, down 2 sets to love. Khachanov, down 2 sets to love. 2 sets to love down against Frenchman Lestienne, who's been killing it on the challengers all through his 20s. 30 years old, finally much better results this year. Pretty much polar opposite to Khachanov, who started really great early, then kind of lost it, now is finding it again. Lestienne hadn't been finding it for a while, just found it now at 30 years old. And very flashy player, very unorthodox. And Khachanov, not very flashy, not very strange, kind of just solid forehands, backhands. Down 2 sets to love, comes back in that one. Khachanov, 2 very long 4-setters and a 5-setter down 2 sets to love to start off. He's had a lot of time on court. Lot of time on court. He was on the ground after that, I believe, Sonego victory. Sonego nearly coming back against Khachanov. But, yeah, it's Khachanov spent a lot of time. Not a great tournament, too, going into RG, which is why a lot of eyes weren't on Khachanov. Weren't on Khachanov. We'll get to that in a second, too. 40-15 for Novak. Kick serve, second serve. Not a great serve, but does enough. Backhand cross, backhand to the net from Khachanov. Khachanov had a chance at that point, but it doesn't matter much either way. Doesn't matter much either way. But going into this tournament, in Rome, he lost his first match in Rome. Khachanov, a good season, but he lost his first match in Rome to another Frenchman, Barrera. Third set tiebreaker, tight loss, but to Barrera, who's never been top 50, only made it, I think, top 100 first time this year, at least top 80, top 90. So Barrera, bad loss for him, although Barrera's been in decent form, but still bad loss for Khachanov going in on similarly slow clay conditions of Rome. Otherwise than that, and then nearly did the same against a very similar Frenchman who had a lead on him in the first round here. Up 2 sets to love was Lestienne against Karen, but Khachanov came back. Otherwise, since Indian Wells, he's lost to Alcaraz, Rublev, Medvedev. Those have been his losses, and then also one other bad loss to Dan Evans in Barcelona. Evans, who himself hasn't had a very good season, but so he just wanted to give one to Evans for some reason, but mostly just bad losses. One of his subpar losses this year, along with guys like Draper, Fokina, Van de Zandschulp, but especially before Munich, Van de Zandschulp was a tough out, and Draper, Fokina always dangerous. Other losses, Tsitsipas, Medvedev. He's had a good losses, some very deep runs. Not many were looking at him going into RG because of what happened in Rome, lost first round. But Khachanov has been playing amazing this season. You can't count him out. 23-10 on the season is not bad at all for a player like Khachanov. He's back in the top 10 for a reason. Who you guys got, Khachanov or Alcaraz? Ooh. If it gets there, then definitely Alcaraz. Alcaraz is like Khachanov, but Khachanov has better serve than Alcaraz. But Alcaraz will be on Alcaraz's terms. He'll be able to dictate with aggression. I think he'll win forehand to forehand. If Alcaraz is playing well, then even though Khachanov will have it on serve, I think it'll be Alcaraz dictating. That won't fare well for Khachanov. If Khachanov could beat Djokovic, though, could go 4 sets in that one, but we'll see. Still, you have to expect Djokovic to get through this one. But if it goes there, I'm expecting Alcaraz. Expecting Alcaraz, Sean. Maybe 4 sets, but I'm expecting Alcaraz for sure. And it also, just playing in this hypothetical, if Khachanov does beat Djokovic, it would be one of the craziest runs in a long time to be both Djokovic and Alcaraz back-to-back. Faison going, oh, well, what, Sean? Djokovic's only 1 set down. Yeah, let's hold the horses. Djokovic still 99% to win this match. Djokovic still 99% to win this match. Even if Khachanov goes 2 sets to love up, Djokovic's still the favorite. So let's hold the horses. We're not playing around yet. Not playing around yet. Djokovic backhand to the Khachanov backhand down line. I'm not even kidding about the 2 sets to love, by the way. Forehand to the Djokovic forehand. Backhand cross court from Khachanov. Djokovic backhand. Backhand cross. Sean, I tried to get some spice going in chat. I kind of had a feeling, Sean. I think you did a good job. You got a few people going, Khachanov in the semis. Let's hold up a second. Sean, you got it. I think you got the spice. Trying to get some spice going. That's funny. Djokovic, 15-30. A little bit of a hold into Karen's service game. A little bit of a hold into Karen's service game. Hour and 15 minutes into this one. Khachanov, first serve. Very high percentage shot. Good serve. 30-all. Just went high percentage with it. Made sure he got it in. Hit a good spot. Good pace. That's what you need to do. 30-all. Big point. Big point. Big point. Time zone in on this one. See if Djokovic can get an early start. Khachanov will want to stay solid on serve. Novak ready on the return. Serve down the line, just wide. Serve into the backhand of Djokovic. Djokovic puts up a backhand lob. Khachanov playing with fantastic depth, and Djokovic hits it deep. Hits it long. 40-30 for Khachanov. Khachanov has brought it. Djokovic still not locked in yet. I don't know. I'm very happy with what Khachanov has brought so far. I'll say that personally. 40-30. Long ways away from an upset, but long ways away. But it's good signs for Khachanov. That's what I'll say. Even if he doesn't win this match, this is great to see from Khachanov. He's come in with belief, and that's what he hadn't had for a long time. And of course, I just jinxed the hell out of Khachanov. Jinxed the hell out of Khachanov, who hits a double fault way wide. I go, Khachanov has belief. Khachanov says, just wait up a second. I got you. Gets it back to deuce. Djokovic still a chance to break. Khachanov says, I got you. 3 missed serves in a row. Second serve for Khachanov. Khachanov not doing my commentary wonders. Djokovic hits return. Not a great one. Not a great on return so far, Novak. Not his usual self. Forehand from Djokovic. Khachanov gets more depth on the forehand himself. Forehand down the line. Djokovic misses the backhand. We've seen that all day. We've seen that all day. Advantage to Khachanov. Advantage to Khachanov, chat. 1-2 advantage. Later parts of this set, that's when it's going to get fun. Khachanov very good on serve so far. We get to the latter parts of this set, that's when it can get fun. Better believe. If Khachanov goes 2 sets up, regardless of whatever happens, that's going to be a big story. And that's going to pay. That's not going to be great for Djokovic's legs going into that semifinal, potentially against Alcaraz. Keep that in mind too. Drop shot from Khachanov. We've seen that before. 2-2. Khachanov 2-2. Khachanov has brought it. Perfect so far from Khachanov. Outside of a few mental crumbles, but he did well to serve out the first set. And Khachanov, perfect match so far. Djokovic just hasn't brought it. Maltese disco, mate. That's it. So many backhand errors. Just hasn't. Something off on that shot. Poor backhand today from Nole. Yeah, bad backhand for Djokovic so far. Not it from Djokovic so far. Not it from Djokovic so far. That's it. Not it from Djokovic so far. Forehand down the line from Djokovic. Khachanov on the stretch. Can't get it. Shot hits the net. 15 love for Djokovic. 15 love for Djokovic. Great drop shot by Karen. That's looking interesting. I agree, Faison. Great drop shot. Khachanov has brought it. Khachanov has brought it. LOL, Sean stirring. He's stirring it up. Sean's trying to get some firing in the chat. We like to see it though. Yeah, we all know Djokovic. We all know Djokovic though. Yeah, Sean's trying to get something going. This one's looking good though. We'll see if Khachanov keeps it up. I kind of think he will. It's Djokovic who will need to raise his level. But we've seen Khachanov mentally crumble too, so kind of weird point there from Khachanov. 30 love for Djokovic. Djokovic serving first bodes well. We'll see. We'll see. Because if it gets to that 4-5, why is it good for a player to serve first in a set? When it gets to that 4-5, if you hold your serve, when it gets to that 4-5, if you're down break points, you're down set points. If you're down break points, you're down set points. Congratulations. Here's some news for you. If you're down break points, you're down set points if you serve first. If you serve second. That's the bad news for Khachanov. Other than that, Khachanov has it down. 30 love for Djokovic. Serve out wide to the forehand of Djokovic. Forehand now from Khachanov. Comes in. Backhand stretch for a pass, but Djokovic missed it. Djokovic, tough shot, but Djokovic would have had that on another day. He probably would have had that on another day. Huge forehand, Nole. Yeah. He's hit a few. He's hit a few off forehand. Forehand's been ringing in better. That's what he struggled with early in the event. Today, mostly backhand. Mostly backhand and return. He needs to get the depth. Physically, mentally, just something's not there for Novak so far. Let's see. 6-4, 2-all. But Khachanov's really played great. Strategy-wise, playing-wise, it's so... playing the Novak game. Just hitting effective shot in, shot out. Hitting all the shots deep on the baseline. Serve down to line. Draw slice from Novak to the slice of Khachanov. Backhand cross from Djokovic. The slice of Khachanov. Gets down low to the backhand. Djokovic missed it. So what you got to do in this event so far and from Khachanov in general, you got to get Novak into low defensive positions. Slices and drop shots are the way to do it. Earlier in the event, I felt like the slice to the backhand was, to the forehand was a little bit effective. Today, I feel like it's the backhand. Something a little bit off with Djokovic. Djokovic, no semifinals on clay so far in this season. Might keep up. We'll see. Khachanov with a chance. He's playing the better tennis so far. There's no question about that. Zero question about that. We'll see if Djokovic locks in. We've seen this before, and Djokovic is locked in. We'll see. But serve into the net. Djokovic looking tight. You know, Wimbledon semifinal. I'll bring out a little bit of a weird one for you guys. Let me know if you guys remember this one. Wimbledon semifinal against Cameron Norrie last year. And Djokovic goes down very quick. Very quickly. I think it was like a 6-2 first set. Norrie with a break in the second set. Nobody expected it. Norrie with like kind of this weird game. Nobody ever talks about him. Norrie with a quick hold into it. Then Djokovic, there's a quick turning point, middle of the second set. And then nobody ever talks about that match again. Djokovic ran away with it. Could be a similar situation here. Kind of reminding me of that Wimbledon semifinal. Or maybe Khachanov does different than Norrie. Good backhand on the defense up to the Djokovic forehand. Djokovic puts it away. Still been fairly solid on forehand as Novak. A little bit more solid than on backhand. But nobody ever talks about that semifinal, but Norrie had a little bit of hold in. And then there's a turning point, and Djokovic ran away with it. Can Djokovic do the same thing here? Norrie and Khachanov kind of remind me of each other too. Not the flashiest players, kind of hanging around in that 8 to 15 slot. We'll see. Can Djokovic kind of get this match running? Right here. Serve out wide is out. Djokovic first serve percentage not great right now either. Not great right now either. Serve from Djokovic. Return long. 3-2 for Novak. It's 3-2 from Novak. What's up? Thank you guys for joining into stream. So far, probably a little bit surprising for most people, although with Djokovic, you have to feel like he's still a massive favorite. But Khachanov, first set, playing 2-3 times as good as Nole in that first set. Honestly. And Nole just not there on backhand. Khachanov serving way better, even doing better on return. The return stats show that. Did better on return than Nole. Nole hasn't been there. Way too many errors. 17 errors for Nole in that first set, 12 for Khachanov. And winners 11 for Khachanov to 8 unforced errors, I believe, or something like that. So way better stats all around for Khachanov. 3-2 Djokovic early. Khachanov had chances with a bad double fault from Novak to get Karen back in, but let's see. See what happens. See what happens, guys. See what happens, but I'm enjoying this one. Good shot of the red clay of France. The slam we look forward to all year. The red clay that comes with May. That comes with June. We all associate it. Roland Garros, the red clay of Roland Garros. We all love to see it. Followed by the green grass. Green glass. The green grass that comes with SW19. We all know what that signifies, SW19, and man, is that a historic event. But right now, it's a historic event too. Roland Garros, been here for almost 100 years. And after 100 years, we're here with Djokovic. Novak Djokovic taking on Karen Khachanov. Khachanov to serve. He took the first set. Djokovic, mentally tough as ever, 36 years old. Trying to be the first man with a triple career slam, 3 out of each major. Or will be a young guy, new blood. We're all waiting to see. Good drop shot from Khachanov. Redraw from Novak is... Oh, Khachanov gets it. Awkward shot. Lob from Novak. Not a great put away. Khachanov with a miracle escape. Can it be a miracle in this match for Khachanov? Miracle from... We were talking about double bounces a lot yesterday, but Khachanov got there. I could have sworn he couldn't. Khachanov with the speed. Does get the racket there. Replay shows it. Amazing speed from Khachanov. Bad, shows something's off from Djokovic mentally. Because even though I'm sure he was surprised for Khachanov to get that back, you don't want to play a lob when you're way out of position hitting behind you. And the other guy's you're close to the net. Because you're so close to the net, you can't really get much power or a good height on the ball because you'll hit it long, and that's what Djokovic did. Shows that Djokovic's mental isn't really there. Djokovic's mental isn't really there. Nole, hey, Belay, yeah, cheer your guy Nole. He'll need it right now. He'll honestly need it because Khachanov has brought it. Not even joking. Khachanov has brought it. For me, this is looking like it could be an interesting one. So it already is. If Khachanov keeps holding, this will be a very interesting end to the second set. And Novak will have to pick it up and be notably more clutch than Khachanov. 15 all now on the Khachanov serve. What is your favorite slam, Anthony? Asks the Maltese disco mate. What is my favorite slam? Wimbledon. Wimbledon 100%. First match I ever watched, 2009. Almost sounds unbelievable. Well, I'll give you 2 matches. First match I ever watched, 2009 Wimbledon final, Federer-Roddick. It really was. My family was big into tennis, but they were like Wimbledon finals on. I'm like, oh wow, Federer. Oh, okay. I'll watch it. Watch the match. I watched that fifth set, game after game, extended fifth sets. Got to bring them back because that was a match for the ages. 16-14 fifth set. Federer breaking the slam record. Federer, my favorite player of all time. Wimbledon with some amazing shot making, faster courts, players having to adapt to the faster courts. Always makes for great shot making. Just so aesthetically beautiful. Love Wimbledon. First glimpses or shots of a match I ever watched, 2008 Wimbledon, I believe round of 16, quarterfinal, Murray-Gasquet. I believe quarterfinal. Murray comes back from 2-0 down. Wimbledon was my first, and it's by far my favorite. Djokovic in this game at 30-all. Wimbledon's my favorite. Second favorite is a toss-up right now between all the other three. But Wimbledon's the favorite. Great shot there from Djokovic on the forehand swinging volley. Khachanov, amazing get. Khachanov showing the speed, though. Khachanov is showing the speed, though. Backhand return from Djokovic is wide, 40-30 for Khachanov. Khachanov showing the speed. I love Wimbledon also. I think because the grass season is so short, there's so much history behind it. Definitely unique tournament. If you know the history of tennis, first it started indoors, real tennis, court tennis. Players hitting indoors, then it got recreational. People got nets and balls on their lawns. Then moved up to Wimbledon. It's been there for 150 years. Got to remember the history, and Wimbledon's been there longer than any other event. Any other event. Slice from Khachanov to the forehand of Djokovic. Djokovic forehand cross court to the forehand of Khachanov. Forehand Khachanov, inside in. Backhand cross. Khachanov's holding up so well in these rallies. It really is amazing. Khachanov backhand down the line. You never see people rallying like this with Djokovic. Djokovic forehand in the net. And that's Khachanov holding in these rallies with Djokovic. That is Khachanov just going toe-to-toe. Djokovic making errors. In these last few matches, he's played better in the second set. Djokovic has not played better in the second set. Still making errors. Khachanov playing as well as ever. Pretty much played a perfect match. If you're a Khachanov fan, Khachanov has played a perfect match. If you want to see this go deep, Khachanov has played a perfect match. And this is interesting. It really is, because Khachanov's been around. He's confident. He's had wins. He got to the last two major semis. He won the last two majors. He's won the quarterfinal. He's thinking, I can do it again. But I've reached the last two major semis. You know what? I'm that guy. That's what Khachanov's saying. He can reach a third one. Djokovic still a favorite. Djokovic still the favorite, but Khachanov is making this interesting. But yeah, and grass season's got to be longer. ATP, everybody's calling for it. We need a Grass Masters 1000. ATP, anybody watching, we need a Grass Masters 1000. We need a Grass Masters 1000. Everybody wants one. There are few. I know it's hard with the grass to maintain it, but it would make tennis. It would be so good. Another big grass event. It would be so good. As we're getting the homogenization of surfaces, everything's becoming the same. We need another grass tournament. Hala applied for one. Hala. Let's get Hala Masters 1000. Make it a perfect 10 Masters events. We need a Grass Masters 1000. It's just what it is. We need a Grass Masters 1000. We need a longer grass season. We can get rid of some of the. I'll say my hot take after this. This is what I would do with the schedule. And y'all might disagree. That's fine. I like the tennis discourse. There are a few European clay events after where is it? I believe after Wimbledon or after US. I think there's a bit after both. Get rid of that little part of the season, those few weeks. I'm going on a blank for some reason. There's a few European clay events. I love those events. I love the Golden Swing. I love the Golden Swing. I saw this comment that made me laugh so hard. And it said that Wimbledon, that the Golden Swing is like the is like X-Men to the Marvel Cinematic Universe. It's like its own little universe. That's kind of the Golden Swing. All the players winning the Golden Swing, you'll never see them winning titles usually on the rest of the tour. It's kind of like its own different thing. I love it. I love the European. The European are so passionate. As crowds, I love those little tournaments. But if we could maybe get rid of a few of those European clay events or push them to another part of the season, something, and then make the grass season a little bit longer, it would do so good. It would do so good. Clay season's so long. Grass is there too. Grass is there too. Wimbledon's the big one. Wimbledon is one of the big ones. It's the big one. And we got to get more grass. We got to get more grass. Quality Shot Tennis, become a member for perks. That's it. Become a member. 30-15 for Djokovic against versus Khachanov. Goes to Gerolitis. I've underestimated Khachanov. He's playing very well. Perfect so far. Strategy has been amazing. He's played aggressive, taken his chances, slices, drop shots, got Djokovic in weird defensive positions, hit deep, played it on his terms. First serve has been great. Everything great. Ghost, I want more grass. That's it. Maltese Disco Man, fully on board with that idea, Anthony. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Anybody ATP watching, do it however you want, but we need a longer grass season. We need a longer grass season. It's so clear. It's so clear. We need a longer grass season. (40-15) though for Djokovic, trying to just stay close to the second set. And he is staying close. Forehand cross to the Djokovic forehand down the line, but he misses it wide. Djokovic just off kilter. He's off kilter. But yeah, I'd love to do that. Sean, Wimbledon is a beautiful venue as well. It has some class about it. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I love everything that Wimbledon brings. Maynor, we need 1,000 grass tournament. ATP. Everyone wants it. Everyone wants it. Everyone wants it. It's difficult, but everybody needs it. We need one. Even if it's 2026, we just need an announcement. We need to know y'all are thinking about it. Good drop shot from Nole. Gets out of that game. Smart and courageous. Smart and courageous. Khachanov not always the best at getting off to droppers, although he's done pretty well today. But Khachanov way behind the baseline, doesn't even run for it. Doesn't even run for it. Can't even call the grass tour season. That's all right. Yeah, it's a grass swing. Yeah, that's it. That's 8 Maynor. Yeah, but what's up, Maynor? Glad to have you in chat. Glad to have you in chat. I think it should be in 1,000 with men and women, not just 8. Absolutely. Yes. Longer grass season, men and women. Get it up in Halle. We had an 1,000 in Germany with Hamburg. We got that one away from the German public. We had Federer going to Halle a lot, so it felt like it was kind of okay. We still had some top players going over there. But Federer's off the tour. Germany doesn't have top players going over there. Not a whole lot. Hamburg still has a 500. Let's get it. Halle for the 1,000. They already put a plea in. They want to be in 1,000. Yeah, absolutely. Men and women combined, always more fun. So more tennis to watch. More tennis to watch. More tennis to watch. Women's tennis is very interesting right now with French Open. I'm very curious how Sabalenka does. At Roland Garros, Mukova with a great win. Jabeur, I want Ons to get a slam too. So crafty, so talented. Can Ons get a slam? Yeah, women's tennis very interesting as well. Eastbourne should be 1,000 because this is the only grass that is both man/woman. Yeah, maybe Maynor. Be a big step up, but yeah, I think Eastbourne could do it. Fritz would be happy about it. Won that a couple of times, I believe. Fritz would be happy with it. Yeah, and we need a longer grass season so that more of these younger players can be more excited. It's so uninteresting. It's so uninteresting. All these players are coming into grass. All these young players like Sinner Alcaraz. It's so uninteresting. It's so uninteresting for like guys like Musetti, Runa to have to adapt to grass over 2, 3, 4 years time. Djokovic's already been played like 200 matches on grass. We need more grass seasons so that these guys can get more experience on it, especially playing against top players. Of course, they're not going to beat Djokovic. Sinner amazingly got close last year. Sinner Alcaraz played fantastic match last year. Fritz playing well now at 25-26. But we need more grass. If we're going to have Wimbledon, we need more grass, and everybody wants Wimbledon to stay. We need more grass. It's an awkward part of the season now is the grass swing. That's my hot take, but I think a lot of people would agree. I've seen a lot of people agree. Maynor, Fritz won that twice. Yeah, Fritz amazing on grass. I expect he could win Wimbledon one year. Maybe a couple of times. Fritz amazing on grass, and he played amazing on Wimbledon last year. When I saw Fritz playing amazing Indian Wells. I'll get back to this match in a second. We're just hanging on serve. But Fritz played amazing in Indian Wells 2021, played an amazing quarterfinal against Sinner, reached semis there, and I said Fritz might win this event one day. Next year, got the event. He played well at Wimbledon this year. He might win the event one day. Played just amazing. Fritz has a few events where he always seems to do well. Wimbledon seems to be one of them. 30, and he's only playing better on grass. And that's that experience on grass. 30-15 for Khachanov. For Khachanov. However you say his name, you know. Sinner before 2020, Wimbledon 2022 never won a grass match. That's just unbelievable, and it shows great potential on that surface for Sinner. 40-15, to play as good a match as he did in the fourth round, then to play as well as he did against Djokovic, going up 2-0. Sinner's going to win Wimbledon one day. Great forehand from Khachanov. I think Alcaraz may as well. He'll need to, I don't see why Alcaraz can't do well on grass either. He's improving serve, needs to do better on serve, needs to get his footing right on the surface. There's a few things. He likes it a little bit better when he has time to set up his shots, but yeah, Alcaraz will figure grass out too. He'd do it better if we had a longer grass swing. 4-4, Khachanov's holds. And this, it's been a good stream so far. I'm enjoying the stream so far. But guess what? This is when it gets fun. Khachanov up a break. Novak trying to outclutch Khachanov. End of the second set. If you want to be here for the best part of the match, you don't want to go just yet. I feel it in the stream when the momentum's going down a little bit. We're hitting a little bit of a hitch. Stay with me, guys, till the end of the second set, at least. Because this is when it gets fun. And you know that already. You know that already. I'll focus on this RG quarterfinal. Novak trying to book a place to what could be one of the most famous matches of all time. Or will we get denied a Carlos-Novak match once again? 15 love for Novak on serve. And Novak needs to serve better. He needs to serve better. He needs to serve better. He's still at 58% first serve percentage. Second serve points won 52%. Novak needs to serve better. Khachanov, Djokovic, it's the Djokovic, it's the first serve, well long. Serve to the forehand of Khachanov. Forehand from Khachanov to the forehand of Djokovic. Forehand Khachanov. Backhand Khachanov. Goes long. 30 love. What could be complicated is easy so far for Djokovic. If Djokovic holds, then Khachanov will be in that difficult spot that I talked about earlier. Where if he goes down to break point, it's a set point. If he goes down to break point, it's a set point. RG organizers fixed everything to make Djokovic Alcaraz meet, and eventually we'll have Khachanov, Tsitsipas. Yeah, MJ, I got you. Scoreboard coming in. There you go. Hour and 40 minutes into this one. Just want to take a look at those serve stats for Djokovic. Better in this game so far. 4-all, 30 love. MJ, sorry, I'm running my 5. No, you're good. For drop shot from Nole, redrop from Khachanov. He's had that shot. Flick behind Khachanov. Ooh, he had the pass with a slice, but got in the net. Would have been a pretty flashy shot. Neither of these guys are the flashiest shots, but man, are they effective. Just hitting deep, shot in, shot out. And Khachanov, I like watching Khachanov play when he's in form. Likeable player is Khachanov. Lexi, wild Karen on fire. He really is. He really is. Not hitting winners left and right, but he's doing everything he needs to do against Djokovic. And he's getting Novak's legs. We're an hour and 41 minutes in. We haven't finished second set. Djokovic holds on serve. We're at 5-4. Good serve. Good first serve there. But yeah, Karen's on fire. Absolutely. Not hitting Novak off court, but he's doing enough. He is doing enough. He's doing enough. Before this monumental next game, let's see what the stats are looking like. 2 double faults each, 3 aces to 2 aces, nothing substantial there. Both neither doing very good on first serve percentage. Karen really good on first serve points won. About even second serve points won, but it's Karen doing better on serve. Karen yet to face a break point, although Djokovic's done fairly good on saving them, but he's still gone down a break, and Karen's gone down 0, so. And on return, Karen was doing better on return in first set, and Djokovic can't have that. But he still is. First serve return, Prince 1. Khachanov, better on percentage. A lot of that is the Khachanov serve. The Khachanov serve. And total points won, 52% Khachanov, 48% for Djokovic. Still 27 unforced errors to 20 winners from Djokovic. Djokovic needs to go down on errors. Backhand has not been there yet. Backhand's not been there yet for Djokovic. He'll need to fix that. He will need to fix that. Hour and 42 minutes into this one, and Khachanov has had the longer matches. He's had the longer matches, but he'll be happy with the longer match because he has the legs for it. Djokovic has still played a few long matches. Hour and a half first set versus Fucsovics. 3 hours and 40 minutes against Fokina. That's equivalent to the Djokovic-Alcaraz Madrid epic, by the way. Exact same match time. So he played Djokovic-Alcaraz Madrid in the third round. 3 hours in the second round. Djokovic has still played a few long matches. Let's see what happens. Maltese Disco mate, Djokovic needs to break here. Would do him a lot of good. Backhand, Khachanov. Backhand sliced, Djokovic. Forehand, Djokovic on the stretch. Forehand drop shot, Khachanov into the net. First drop shot, I think, missed from Khachanov. At least one of the first. First drop shot missed from neutral position from Khachanov. I'm almost positive. Peaches, come on, Karen. That's it. He's played amazing. Khachanov has brought it. Khachanov has brought it. He's really brought it. Perfect match so far. Let's see if he can keep it up and get that famous Tsitsipas Musetti 2-set lead against Djokovic at the RG. Didn't pay well for those two guys. Djokovic can lose though. He's not one of the. He can't. It's not like he can't lose. He can't lose in Australia. He can lose in RG. Still amazing at RG, but he can lose. Team 2019. Didn't get through it. He can lose. All the other ones he faced Nadal, so it's hard to say. We'll see. We will see. Forehand return from Djokovic. Khachanov forehand into the net. Khachanov looking tight. And that could prove the difference. It could prove the difference here. 30-all. Khachanov will want to clutch up now. Djokovic, Mr. Clutch. Khachanov been pretty good so far. Served out the first set easy. He'll need that same mentality here. Khachanov trying to bring out Paris 2018 final Khachanov, who of course beat Djokovic in the final there in straight sets. Probably won't be straight sets here, but he'll need to bring that right now. Forehand, return to the forehand of Khachanov. Forehand from Djokovic. Forehand, Khachanov to the backhand slice into the net. And 40-30, game point. Escaped a little bit of something there. Momentum was going a little bit towards Novak. And but it was Novak's error that got him out of it. And we don't see Novak doing that. Even in this event, Novak's played a bad first set a couple of times. Brought it clutch at the end of the second. We haven't seen that yet from Novak. 40-30. 40-30. Khachanov serve out wide. Backhand Khachanov. Drop shot into the net. Khachanov had the full court there. He didn't have to drop shot. He did not have to drop shot. It's worked a few times, but that seems like a nervy decision. Because he had a winner there all day. He had a backhand down the line. He could have even gone cross with it. He could have just kept going in the rally. He would have had an advantageous position. Would have had an advantage. Nah, didn't have to do that. Yeah, Nole. He needs to play better. Needs to cut down on errors, but we've seen him lock in before. Hits a return wide. This is not Djokovic. Yeah, honestly, this is worse signs than even second or third round Djokovic. And I'll say that because he played a better fourth round. Did Djokovic. He played a better fourth round. He's gone back down the level now. This level will not be good enough against Alcaraz. I do not think. Djokovic different in a best of 5, but Alcaraz would tear this Djokovic apart. Djokovic just too many errors off backhand to backhand. He's not hitting deep enough, not getting it on return. Djokovic is not there right now. And it's a backhand return forehand Chip into the net from Djokovic. Djokovic hitting too many errors. 5-5 from Khachanov. You got to say, this is the interesting part. This is when it gets dangerous for Novak. We've seen Novak. I said a couple that came back 2 years ago. Guess what? 2 years ago, Djokovic was 34 years old. 2 years ago, Djokovic was 34 years old. A little bit older now. We've seen a few more health concerns from Novak. Played equivalent in match time to his Novak Alcaraz Madrid match in the third round versus Fokina. Djokovic doesn't want this one to go long. He doesn't want to go down 2 sets. Djokovic will have to clutch up because Karen's pretty much played a perfect match. He really has. Forehand chip to the Djokovic backhand volley. Backhand on the stretch. Good defense, but that's going on his side. 15-love. It's on Karen's side. Maltese disco mate. Karen has been the much better player. Yep, that's it. That drop shot was desperate. Yep, he got in the end, but not a great drop shot. Few nerves from Karen, but he got through it. 1.3 Novak Djokovic. He's still the favorite. Djokovic's still a big favorite. I'm not kidding myself. Djokovic's still a big favorite. We know Djokovic in these matches, but Khachanov been the way better player by like 2 multiples. Almost 3. Like, he's really been the better player. Without doubt. If you were just watching this match, you didn't know who these 2 players were, you'd be like, oh, Khachanov, yeah, he's been way better. That's what he's been. We have to be honest. That's what he's been. Karen, yep, Karen playing well. Good hold there. Could have gone tight. He got a good rally going. Got an error from Djokovic on the backhand. Djokovic just too many errors. Backhand from Djokovic. Inside out. Khachanov hits it long. 30-love for Djokovic. Well, Djokovic could get another one of those where Khachanov will be down 5-6, a few pressure points. We'll see. We will see. 30-love for Djokovic. 30-love for Djokovic. Backhand slice to the backhand of Khachanov, who's in the net. 30-love. 30-love, guys. 40-15 Nole, yep. Or 40-love right now, but yep, Novak with the advantage. KO. Ooh. Yeah, well, thanks for joining the stream. Thanks for joining the stream. 40-love for Nole. Great forehand winner. 6-5 for Novak. And it is 6-5 for the Serb. All right, guys. We're getting to possibly the most important part of this match. Novak hasn't picked it up in second set. We've seen him play subpar first sets. Hasn't picked it up. Karen's played, I have said it many times, he's played pretty much a perfect match. Can he play the same level in the most important points? That's what we're about to see. Thank you guys for joining the stream. Don't forget to like and sub. Anthony Hirsch here on commentary. Trying to hold it down for this quarterfinal. Trying to bring the passion. We're holding it down here. It's the commentary here for the Djokovic-Khachanov quarterfinal. 6-5 for Djokovic. But it's on Khachanov's serve, and he's been solid on serve. I'll give you the first serve points won numbers for Khachanov in a second. I'll give you the first serve points won for Khachanov. Let me get that to you right now. First serve points won for Khachanov as he's about to go into what could be the most important service game in the match. First serve percentage a little bit higher for Khachanov. Not amazing, but it's at 83%. 30 of 36 first serve points won. 73 from Novak, which isn't bad either, but it's 83% against the best returner of the last 25 years. Could be the best returner ever. And Khachanov has hung tough on serve. First serve points won. You saw it there. This could be the most important service game of the match. Could Khachanov do it? Can Khachanov do it? You tell me. Because he's been by far the better player, and this has not been Djokovic so far. 7-5 Novak. Let's see. It's not a bad bet. Because Khachanov, we've seen Khachanov buckle in matches before, but Khachanov playing better than ever, mentally clutch as ever, and he's been by far the better player. So solid on serve. I reckon we're seeing a tiebreaker. Let's see. Big forehand return. Djokovic going for it. He had that talk with him on the changeover. Back and long. Love 15. Better from Djokovic. He got that aggression going. Has that pep in his step. Love 15. Djokovic trying to lock in right here, right now. Djokovic, one of these guys. He tapers himself, and then he can pretty much decide, you know what? I'm bringing the game right here, right now. 15 love. Or love 15 for Novak. First serve into the net. Second serve. He's done well. He's done okay on second serve points 1-2. Return for a second serve return for Novak. Hasn't been there. Karen, way better on second serve return points 1. Let's see what Djokovic can do. Not a misses the return. Novak, come on. What are you doing? 15 all for Novak. Novak just not there on the backhand. Weird decisions. He looks a little bit tired, a little bit worn out, I'll be honest. I don't know what's going on. It's been all Khachanov. 15 all. What is Novak doing? First serve into the net. Second serve. Good for Khachanov. You'll like to see that because that could have been a chance for Djokovic. Could have been for a chance. He just blotched it. Let's see. First serve into the backhand of Djokovic. Backhand cross. Again, great depth on the shot from Khachanov. He'll want to keep playing solid. Forehand from Khachanov. Good forehand. Inside in. Even if it goes for a little bit too much. Easy smash, please. Puts it away. 30-15. He missed a smash like that in the first set on break point. He eventually broke. But anyway, no games with that one. 30-15 for Khachanov. 30-15 for Khachanov. 30-15. Thank you guys for joining stream. Second set tiebreaker. Khachanov trying to go up 2 sets to love. Trying to play a surprising spoiler. Trying to say, you know what? Nobody's looking at me. I've been playing top 10 level since the U.S. Open. 2 major semifinals. I don't care. I'm not hitting these flashy shots all the time. You guys better pay attention to me, and people will if he gets this match. That's what Khachanov is trying to say. He says, I'm the guy who beat Djokovic in Paris 2018. You guys forgot about me. Djokovic hits for return long. 40-15 for Karen. 40-15 for Karen. Karen saying, you guys forgot about me. I've been playing tennis again so well. Zverev beat Djokovic in a few Masters finals, and he stuck around. Karen dropped off. He's taken the long way around, but he's back playing amazing now. Been a perfect match up to what seems like it's going to be a second set tiebreaker. Can Karen pull off the impossible? Djokovic still the favorite. Still the favorite, but Karen, he's playing much better tennis than Djokovic. Forehand to the forehand of Djokovic. Forehand down the line from Novak. Backhand of Djokovic. Cross court. Backhand slice. Great shot. Down the line from Karen. Karen on the run. Forehand. Down the line. Backhand dropper. Going to be too good. Karen out of positioning. 40-30 for Khachanov. 40-30 for Khachanov. Don't go away, guys. Don't go away. Do not go away just yet. You don't want to miss this. No, no, no. Game point still for the Russian. Djokovic, very ready on return. He doesn't want this to go to a breaker. Wants to try to get back into this game. 40-30, people always say too much as if, okay, server's already got it. 40-30 is basically add in. It's basically add in. I don't like it when people completely equal the two, but it's basically add in. 40-30 is still tight. The other person has a chance. Umpire going down to check the mark. 40-30 is still tight, guys. Mentally, it's hard to wrap around, but it's still tight. It's looking at the baseline. Khachanov shot. Just out. Shot is out. We're back to deuce. Djokovic, 2 points away. Djokovic is 2 points away from giving this match a polar opposite vibe. But still, even if we go to one set apiece, it'd still be interesting. But anyway, Khachanov still trying to get this to a breaker. Very interesting contest here, right now. Right here, right now, because Karen's brought it. Perfect match from him. Djokovic doesn't look like Djokovic. Doesn't look like Djokovic, but we'll see. Serve out wide to Djokovic forehand. Down the middle, backhand Djokovic. Still not looking great on that shot. Backhand lob, bad shot, but into the forehand of Khachanov. Backhand, cross court to the backhand of Djokovic. Backhand cross again from Karen. Backhand, down the line, good shot. Djokovic on the defense. A lot of wear in those legs. Djokovic on defense, another lob. Karen puts away forehand inside in. Let's go, Karen. He's making a contest of this. He's bringing this to at least a breaker. Advantage to Karen. Advantage Karen. Thank you guys for joining in. Don't forget to like and sub. Stay to the end of this one. Lexi, Novak will break. Ha ha ha. We'll see. I don't think so. I think Karen's got it. We'll see though, Lexi. Djokovic just hitting not hitting well off that backhand. He'll need to pick up. He really will. He hasn't locked in yet. Don't know what's up with Djokovic. First serve at way wide though. Could be right, Lexi. That was a nervy serve. Let's see. Khachanov will have to play clutch. You can't beat Djokovic if you're not clutch. That was not clutch. Second serve goes a mile long. Deuce. See what happens. That's why you love tennis. Never really know. Khachanov creating a little bit of doubt into the minds of all of us who have just thought anybody with a lead, Djokovic will come back. We've seen it with the Big 3, Big 4 era. We have that mindset now. Oh, Djokovic will win anyway. Khachanov trying to craft significant doubt in our minds. Shot drop short from Novak. Khachanov running back. Awkward point on the side of Khachanov. Khachanov backhand cross court. Backhand line from Djokovic. Better shot off the backhand. Forehand error. Forehand error. Another one from Djokovic. He finally was playing better off backhand. Now it's the forehand that let him down. I'm telling you, Djokovic is off. We always think Djokovic can come back, but Djokovic just hasn't looked like Djokovic. He really hasn't. Khachanov's playing amazing, but Djokovic is not looking like Djokovic. Like I mentioned it before, no semifinals for Djokovic coming into RG. Let's see. Advantage for Khachanov. Interesting. It is interesting now. Second serve for Khachanov. We'll see if Khachanov can come in clutch. See if Khachanov can come in clutch. Good kick serve out wide. Backhand down the line. Pretty good shot. Forehand shot goes wide from Djokovic. We're at 6 apiece. Second set tiebreaker, guys. All right, we got 70 people watching. This is the part you want to see. This, I was saying it earlier, if this gets to a tiebreaker, this is when it gets fun. Can Khachanov be clutch enough to get that huge 2-0 lead on a 36-year-old Djokovic? Remember to like and subscribe, peeps. What a match. That's it. What a match it is so far. Great one. Faison lurking in chat. Novak 8-6 in the tiebreaker for me. Faison going Novak. Faison saying Novak coming in clutch. Cedric is nervous. Novak's looking a little bit worn out too. You tell me in chat. Who's taking this? What's the tiebreaker score? You tell me in chat. Tell me in chat, guys. Djokovic. Backhand Khachanov. Backhand Khachanov. To the forehand of Djokovic. Just stays in. Weird shot. Drop shot. A lot of air. Khachanov could get there. Redrop hits the net. A little bit of a nervy point, but Djokovic gets it. MJ, Djoko's so good in tiebreaker. That's it. So good in tiebreaker. Djokovic and Federer, 2 best win percentages in tiebreakers, I believe. Federer have played the most tiebreakers of anyone ever, still being number 1 in that statistic, by the way. Federer underrated in clutch playing, I'll be honest. A lot of people remember that Wimbledon final say Federer's not clutch. He has the best percentage in tiebreakers, and he's played by far the most, nearly like 700. Anyway, doesn't matter here nor there. Djokovic really high in that stat too. Always picks it up clutch. Djokovic will have to do better. Oh, tight volley from Khachanov. Tight swinging volley. Hits it cross, and Djokovic nails him with the pass. Fedis clutch bar against Djokovic. That's it. Fedis clutch bar. That's really true. That's what it seems like to be. He's had a few other ones where he's let him go. But anyway, Djokovic coming at clutch 2-0. Djokovic getting it back off the backhand. Bad shot from Khachanov. You just have to feel that was a tight decision. Take that out of the air. He would have had a lot of time to still be even the rally had he not taken that out of the air. Djokovic with the backhand somehow lands in right into the corner on the outside. Huge forehand down the line from Novak. Too many breaks from Novak. Don't count Novak out. 3-0 for Djokovic. And that's it. Novak bringing the game back on backhand and forehand. Novak clutched it up. He says, not yet. Y'all want Alcaraz Djokovic? Y'all want a good Alcaraz Djokovic where I'm not tired as hell? Where I'm not so tired? Y'all want that? I'm tying this up 1 set apiece. Too many breaks. Hasn't been incredible on serve, but he's getting this. Djokovic 7-3. Swidel Says Khachanov 7-5. Have to do a comeback now. Maltese Disco Mate. This is more like it, Nole. That's it. It's more like it. Don't forget to like and sub, guys. We'll be here for the rest of the coverage of this one, the rest of RG. Forehand, return way long from Khachanov. That's it. That's it for Djokovic, 4-0. And I guess we should have never doubted because Novak always comes in clutch in the tiebreakers. Khachanov we always now feel just because Djokovic, all-time great, always seems to come back. Khachanov was creating a little bit of doubt in our minds, but 4-0 Djokovic, bringing it back, saying this is not a 2018 Paris final repeat. Other than that match, you've never won a match against me. You've won only 2 other sets in matches against me. You know what? This is not 2018 Paris. We're on RG clay. We're not on quick indoors. We're on slow clay. Nadal's not here, but I've been pretty good at RG too. Long from Khachanov. 5-0 Djokovic. Djokovic picked it up, and Khachanov making the errors now. They've switched. Djokovic is the all-time great. 5-0 is picking it up. Is Novak picking it up? 1 set all, I guess. Maltese Disco Mate. I love how enthusiastic you are, Anthony. Love to see Novak bringing it back. I love an upset, love an underdog. I'm a fan of Khachanov. I think he's gone well under the radar, but I want to see that Alcaraz Djokovic. I want to see that be a contest. Djokovic hasn't brought his best level. He'll want to be fit going into that one. Djokovic with a screamer down the line, 6-0. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? This is that blowout 7-0 tiebreaker a la Sinner Alcaraz third set last year at the U.S. Open. Sinner blitzing Alcaraz. Djokovic will hope he has a different result from Sinner there. A la Verdasco in the 4th set, Verdasco-Nadal Australian Open. Just a blitz of a tiebreaker, 6-0. Novak 7-0. That's it. Novak said no way. This is a statement tiebreaker. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Khachanov's getting smoked in the tiebreak. He's getting destroyed. Nothing for him. I said earlier in the set, he's playing about like 2 times better than Djokovic in this match. Perfect match. Djokovic, so many errors, forehands and backhands, especially backhands. He's going for the bagel. Forehand chip. Drop shot from Nole is going to be 7-0. Oh, backhand flick from Khachanov. You know what that is? We are 1 set tied. Djokovic said, you guys forget who's on court. As long as I'm on court, y'all don't count me out. But let's see, Khachanov better tennis so far, not in that tiebreaker. But outside that tiebreaker, had the better tennis. That'll be a huge nail in his confidence, though. Let's see if Khachanov's still with a chance. Djokovic isn't ahead. They're still even. Djokovic's not ahead. They're still even. Nathan, you make me feel like I watched the match on TV. Oh, I appreciate that. That's the best compliment I can get. I want to bring the passion. If you guys aren't watching on TV, I want you guys to feel like you're watching the match. If you guys are watching with the match, that's what I always do with these type of channels. I love watching the match and the commentary. I hope to bring some pretty good, decent one for you guys. Love to bring the passion. Don't forget to like and sub, guys. Anthony Hirsch here on commentary. Anthony Hirsch, commentating for Quality Shot Tennis. Don't forget to like and sub for Quality Shot Tennis. It's where you want to be. Cedric, I think Nole has it now. I'll be the first to say. I'll be the one with the hot take. I don't think Khachanov's completely out of it yet. Djokovic didn't look himself for so many bad signs in those first 2 sets. Khachanov has played perfect, even mentally clutch at times. Just that tiebreaker was all Djokovic. I'm going to be the first to say I don't think Khachanov is completely out yet. But Djokovic, overwhelming favorite. Overwhelming now. He was a favorite before, even though he was behind. Overwhelming now. Relentless tiebreaker from the serve. That's a statement. It's a statement. Djokovic wants to finish this out in 4 sets, going into potentially Alcaraz. He'll want this to finish off in 4 sets. He'll want to finish this off in 3rd sets. Perfect. It's a perfect match from Khachanov up until that tiebreaker. And Djokovic just stole that level from Karen. And you said, you forgot who's playing. Nole said, you forgot who's playing. 7-6. What's up, Nathan? What's up, Cedric? What's up, Natasha, I think. The Maltese Disco Mate, Goat in chat. Sean Power 7-0 is ruthless. That's it. He was ruthless. That was that Monfils Baez type of just winner after winner after winner. People counting him out winner after winner after winner. You took that Monfils energy. Djokovic took the Monfils energy. Lexi Novak 7-0. That's it. Yep. Agreed, Anthony, but yeah, mentally that'll hurt Khachanov. He knows he wasn't far off being 2 sets up. Said one set all, Novak has momentum. Absolutely. 100% momentum, Khachanov. We'll see if Karen has anything left. All momentum with Djokovic. I thought Djokovic was the favorite, even going into that tiebreaker. After the tiebreaker, it's got to be Djokovic with the full momentum. Full momentum for Djokovic, but still. Just because of the difference of level going into that tiebreaker, I would still say don't count out Khachanov 100%, but you can count him out. But Djokovic is like 99%. Djokovic is different, and he showed it in that tiebreaker. Djokovic is different. He's different. Fully agree, Faison. Nole will definitely have momentum at the beginning of set 2. Full momentum, Djokovic. Third set starting now. Stick around, guys. Stick around. It's been fun so far. You want to leave the party at the peak? Always a mistake. See what Khachanov has in him. Khachanov, that weird guy, you see him in his eyes. He has that top player kind of potential in him. He has that potential. Let's see if he brings it. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but he has that kind of swagger in him. He has that swagger, and he can be dangerous. OMG, it's really 7-0. Come on. 7-0, you got it. Start of the third set, crucial for Khachanov. Needs to hold in the opening game and find his mojo back. Yes, absolutely. If Khachanov, we've seen it with Fucsovics, we saw it with Fokina, we've seen it with a few of Djokovic's other opponents. After Djokovic has pulled out a tight set, you don't want to go down another. You don't want to give Djokovic even more of a bigger lead. Set 3, not set 2. My bad. Nah, you're good, Maltese. Now, we all know what you meant, Maltese. Set 3. Novak, full momentum. Khachanov will have to have a quick start if he wants to keep this on his terms. Khachanov needs to keep slicing, drop shotting, going for it. But if he can do well forehand, which he's done so far, you rally it out. 2 hours and 6 minutes. It's been a long one. That's about an hour for each set. Long match so far, and that's not going to pave well for Djokovic. He'll want to get out of this one. Khachanov can have those long rallies, long physical rallies. Djokovic will want to run away from this one as quick as possible if he can pull this out. It's not just about winning. It's about winning in 4 sets. 7-0 is good for him. He doesn't want this to be tight going into Alcaraz or Tsitsipas. Novak Djokovic. Yep, that's it. Much better from Djokovic. Khachanov will need to bring it back now. Khachanov to serve. Serving first, which, like I said in the last set, it's a good sign. Good thing to serve first. Djokovic on the return goes way up and wide. 15 love. Good to get the first point, at least. 15 love. 2 hours and 12 minutes in. Serve out wide. Backhand drop shot of Khachanov. Djokovic runs in. Redrop. Khachanov gets it. He's been showing off speed and he gets it. 30 love. Khachanov fist bumps. You better believe Khachanov still believes. He's been around. He's beaten Djokovic before. Took the first set. Played way better than Djokovic overall in the first 2 sets up until that tiebreaker. And he knows Djokovic hasn't looked himself. He's played him 9 times. 4 times last year. He knows when Djokovic is playing well. And he's beaten Djokovic before. Khachanov's not going to give up. 30 love Khachanov. Easy backhand down the line. Lob over Khachanov. Ooh, great shot from Khachanov. Djokovic with the volley. Kind of a little bit of a sneak best point of the match. Short one, but great forehand at the side. Khachanov does not opt for the tweener. Instead runs around it. You could see he thought about it. Great little slice at the side of him as he does a 360 turning around. Net cam shows Djokovic was ready right there for the block volley. Sherbatsky, never count a champ out. No back and forth. That's it. Khachanov, 30-15. Never count out an all-time great player. I didn't count him out, but I didn't think he was going to blitz Khachanov 7-0. I did not see that coming. I thought he was the favorite still going into that tiebreaker despite a massive difference of level, but 7-0, he's different in tiebreakers, this Djokovic. He's different in tiebreakers. He's different in clutch moments. Djokovic is a machine. Outright machine. 30-all. But that's right, Trabotsky. Big serve out wide. It's close, but I think he just missed it. Just missed it. Serve into the backhand of Djokovic. Backhand, gonna be interesting to gauge Djokovic's backhand. Wasn't good early stages. Forehand lob goes long. Still not amazing hitting from Novak. Still not 100%. And Khachanov has brought it. 40-30. You'll need an early start or Djokovic is gonna run away with this. 40-30 Khachanov. What's up, guys? Thanks for joining stream. Please stick around, guys. I don't think it's fully over. I think this third set could be interesting. But all momentum with the 22 Grand Slam champion, who's won like 15 of the last like 24, 25 slams. Crazy. Forehand into the backhand of Khachanov. Forehand right back to Khachanov with the pass. Djokovic clutch at net. Deuce. Djokovic clutch at net so far in this game. We're at deuce. This is a big game. I know we had a little bit of energy towards the end of that first set, but we need a little bit back because this is a huge game. If Khachanov loses this first game, I don't see him getting this one. Khachanov needs this game, and this would be massive for Djokovic because his level really hasn't been there. But if he gets this, he'll pick it up. He'll pick it up because he's like, okay, well, now I'm of a break. It's all good. He'll pick it up. Khachanov needs this game now. Backhand, Djokovic to the backhand of Khachanov. Backhand down the line. Forehand. He's defending. Khachanov is forehand. Again, not a great one. Ooh, great backhand down the line from Karen. Great backhand down the line. Karen said, don't count out Novak. Yeah, don't count out me. Don't count out Novak. Yeah, don't count out me. One of the first backhand down the line winners for Karen. Advantage Karen. Karen said, I played a perfect match again until the tiebreaker. Djokovic, a little bit weird. Don't count me out. I've beaten you before 5 years ago on the fast indoors. I can do it again on clay. Khachanov with the forehand. Backhand dropper. Khachanov scrambles. He's going to get there. Ooh, but just missed it wide. Good scramble, though. Khachanov impressive on defense. That's what you need to be in this match. It's been a key factor. Khachanov has done well on defense. But right now, momentum with Djokovic. Deuce. Momentum with Novak. Let's go Djokovic. Yep. It's got the momentum. Serve out wide to the forehand of Djokovic. Forehand of Karen. Really tight shot. Misses it about 30 feet wide. Terrible shot from Khachanov. For what was a slightly difficult shot from Novak, but nothing special. Break point for Djokovic. Karen does not want to go down this early break. He'll need to clutch in right now. Does Karen have it? First serve into the net. Second serve. He'll have to do it off a second serve. Djokovic, second serve return points won. Hasn't been amazing so far. At least make it in first, Karen. He got it. All right, backhand down the line. Great backhand. He's been pretty good on pressure points. He'll need to keep it up. Backhand long from Djokovic. Karen leaves it. It goes about an inch long. It wasn't a lot. It didn't seem a lot from my angle. Deuce. Anthony Hirsch here on commentary. Don't forget to like and sub, guys. Quality Shot 10 is where you want to be. Great question from Sean. I'll get to this, which is a fantastic question. Which is well above me, but I'll give my best answer. Backhand from Djokovic goes long. Great hitting from Karen. Karen saying, don't count me out either. With the advances in sports science, do you think the peak for tennis players has changed? Asks Sean. In sports science. I mean, the peak, I would say not as much as longevity. I think for sports science, longevity a much bigger factor than for peak. I would say that. The difference of like rackets and everything, Forehand error return wide. I think the peak is a little bit the same, but the longevity is better. The peak you could still play really well back in the day, but longevity, you're seeing that way better now with the sports science that we have now. Longevity way better. Peak, I'm not sure it's much different. I mean, maybe a little bit, but I would say about the same. Peak, the longevity factor is the key difference there. Great first serve, but Djokovic gets a deep return. That's what Djokovic can do. Hits it deep. Hits deep shots, even from defensive positions. Slice up to the forehand. Djokovic should win this point. Right back to Karen, though. Drop shot. Karen's going to be there. But no, good drop shot from Djokovic. Good drop shot. Good drop shot from Djokovic. Djokovic has the drop shot. He has a good drop shot, especially off the backhand. Hit it a lot early in his career when he was 2-3 in the world. Didn't hit it as much since, but he hit a crazy amount of drop shots then. I remember watching him then being like, this is the drop shot guy. That's just staying right in touch, always 3-4 in the world. It's improved a lot since then, but still has that dropper. Still has that drop shot. Hand trembles. Yep, that's it. Break point for Djokovic. Backhand return. Khachanov goes for it. That's what you like to see. Khachanov screams at fist bump. Khachanov still believes. Even if you don't believe in Khachanov, he believes, and that's what a pro player needs. It's what a pro player needs. Agree. I think the peak is still in the mid-20s. Agree with you 100%. The longevity has gotten better towards 30s. I still think peak is generally in the 20s. Nole at 31 years old, Australian Open 2019. That's the one kind of exception. Also, Rafa, French Open 2020. Those two matches, those two tournaments. They played as well as anybody ever, pretty much. But for the most part, I still think peak is 20s. I agree. Peak still about the same. Longevity is where the big difference is. Nole, that's it. Gonna feel sad for Karen, especially this is becoming more and more like Novak's match. Yeah, I'll feel bad for Karen as well, because he was playing the way better tennis. Djokovic just clutched up in the breaker. But still, Djokovic still not with the break, but he has a chance here. Advantage for Karen. Apparently, physical peak is between 27 and 30 generally for most people. Interesting. Yeah, interesting. I heard around 25, 26. Around 25 it gets it. So, yeah, that's interesting. 27 to 30, says Faison. Yep. That's it. Good serve down the line, but they're about even. Backhand Djokovic, that shot looking better. Another backhand Djokovic. He's swinging through it. He's forcing through that shot. Another forehand. Karen, just keep it in. Karen with the aggressive forehand. Inside in. Backhand down the line. Karen on defensive to the forehand. They're about even. Now Karen on defensive, though. Slice. Forehand. Drop shot from Nole. Hits the tape. Karen stops running for the drop shot, but he would have had plenty of time if he kept running. Heartbreaker for Karen. 1-0 for Djokovic. And Djokovic is looking ahead. He's looking like he's pulling through the semi. Djokovic said, you're in your second Archie quarterfinal. This is my 14th Archie quarterfinal in a row. This is Djokovic's 14th French Open quarterfinal in a row. Sherbatsky, Djoko steals one. Hey, he got one. He got one there. Let's go, Djokovic. He got it. Sad for Karen, though. Would have had plenty of time if he kept running. That's a lesson for all of you players. Just keep running. You never know. Even if there's a little bit of something, keep running. Don't let your focus stray away from where the ball's going. Keep running. Keep running because you never know, and it might make a difference on a point like that. Natasa, Nole, he got it. Djokovic gets it. If you're rooting for that Alcaraz Djokovic semifinal, this isn't even that bad. Regardless what happens in this match, Khachanov should only take positives. But Djokovic really picked it up ever since it's gone to a breaker. Djokovic has picked it up since it's gone to a breaker. Djokovic will need to go down. Even if he gets through this, he'll need to go down on errors. He'll need to hit the backhand better. He'll need to return better against Alcaraz. But right now, focus is on this match. He'll need a quicker start. Right now, focus is on this match. 1-0, love 15 for Khachanov. Make sure to like and sub, guys. Anthony Hirsch here on the commentary, QualityShot Tennis. Amazing corner for tennis commentary. It's where you want to be. Great community. Great community too. I see you, chat. 2 hours and 20 minutes in. Serve out wide is an ace for Djokovic. It's one of his first aces in the match. Hasn't hit a lot, but that's a good one. 15-all. Djokovic picking up. We've seen this before from Novak. Seen this before from Novak. 1-0, 15-all. Serve down to the line, to the back end of Khachanov. Keeps it in. Right back to the forehand of Khachanov. Khachanov tries to pass him. Great backhand from Khachanov. Great rally here. Swinging volley. Awkward shot, but hits behind Khachanov. That's what you want to do on clay. If you're sliding into a shot, hitting behind the player might just do enough. If you can get a shot behind a player on clay, that's what you need to do. 30-15. Love clay tennis. Man, do I love clay tennis. Love clay tennis. Love to play, love to watch. Wish we had more clay courts back down here in America, but that's it. I wish we had more clay courts. Kidding me? We don't have a single American, I think, at the fourth round. Maybe third round. Serve hits the net, goes over. I think Fritz made third round, fourth round. That's it. Fritz made fourth round. Surrendalo. Quality shot tennis, face on. Face on for quality shot. Khachanov in trouble now. Khachanov is in trouble now. Yep. 1-0, 30-15. Serve to the back end of Khachanov. Forehand down the middle. Djokovic still not hitting his 100%. He really needs to force himself through that. Could be something with the body. It looks like he's really forcing himself to do that. Forehand chip right in the baseline. Oh, Djokovic stops play. Hands in the air. He says, come on, that's out. Come on, that's out. Umpire steps down. What's it going to be? 30-all or 40-15? Shot just out. Usually when Djokovic is that confident, usually he's up to something. Djokovic's pretty good with the line calls. Federer back in the day, Hawkeye hated him, but Djokovic's usually pretty good with that. 40-15. Djokovic so focused. Eyes on the lines and the ball like a hawk. Natasha, Novak, that's it. Lexi, Novak. Lexi, your boy's getting it. Your boy's doing better now. 40-15. Another ace. Another race to go up 2-0. Djokovic serving way better. He'll have to serve better against Alcaraz. Alcaraz, an amazing returner, and he'll want to outserve Alcaraz. 5 aces now for Nole. 5 aces now for Nole. Just real quick. First serve points won. First serve points won is now 75% for Novak, 67% for Khachanov. It was way up for Khachanov. Now it's back for Novak. All right, 2 hours and 25 minutes into this one. Novak, 100% momentum now. Khachanov serving at 0-2. 100% momentum for Novak. And Novak needs to be hitting better too, especially if he has to play Alcaraz. Forehand drop shot's a good one. Novak's not going to get there. 15-love. Nathan, vamos Nole. That's it. Novak's getting it. He's playing better. It's good to see. It's good to see from Novak. Sad for Khachanov, who was playing amazing. He was doing well, just couldn't clutch up at the end of the second set. But that's it. Vamos Nole. That's it. Vamos Nole. 15-love. Serve out wide, backhand Djokovic, backhand Khachanov. The forehand of Khachanov, who's so wide, 15-all. It's so wide, 15-all. All Djokovic now, he's picked it up. He said, this is not the fast indoors of Paris. You're not getting past me. This is slow RG clay, and I've been here. I've been in the quarterfinals 17 times. Most of anyone in history. Djokovic has been here before. This is second for Khachanov. Khachanov to the forehand of Djokovic. Khachanov shot just goes wide. 15-30. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. That's it. That's it. Represent Serbia. People say the top players have a mental advantage, but are they just more talented? Yeah, well, of course. I mean, I mean, Federer is the most talented player of all time. I mean, he's like, his talent levels are insane, Sean. So it's, yeah, I mean, I guess people who say it's just all mental, no way. Some guys are just more talented. That's it. Some guys are more talented. Khachanov forehand, I don't like it when people are just like, it's all mental. Some guys are just more talented. But it's definitely mental and talent. Mental is a big side of it. It separates a lot of guys from great to best. But yeah, Now you got to have the talent. Some guys are bringing this insane talent. Nishioka would not be able to be where he is if he wasn't the huge talent that he is. Talent makes up a lot of the small margins, for sure, Sean. Talent and mental. Mental's a big one, but you got to have that talent to separate you too. Oh, Echeverry survived. He had a better run than Sorrentino. Wow. Hasn't dropped a set, has Echeverry, and I love to see it. Echeverry has worked so hard outside of top 100, now in seeding position for Wimbledon. Seeding position for Echeverry. He's playing for a lot. Ooh, screamer forehand down the line. Khachanov roars. He still has something. They're still even 1-1 set. If Khachanov still plays at the level he brought in the first 2 sets, never know. But looking like Novak. But amazing forehand down the line. Just went for it. He just went for it. A little bit of a roar as he did. Djokovic just claps. Djokovic very sporting to the other players always. Always very sporting to the other players. 40-30 for Khachanov. Yeah, Echeverry is somebody to look out for. I'm rethinking his ceiling here at RG for future years. Young player, was primed for a great result on clay. Love to see that. Really do. Well deserved. He's one of those guys on clay. Carbos Baena. Echeverry. Baez. One of those guys primed for a deep clay result, and I'm glad he's getting it. Never talked about. Deuce. Djokovic trying to get a double break here. Trying to get a double break and completely break this open. At least this set, if nothing else. Khachanov, easy forehand into the open court, into the outside corner, inside out, and it is advantage to the Russian. Advantage to the Russian. 3 hours and 50 minutes into the stream. Thank you guys all for joining. It's a good one so far. We've been having fun, I think. It's been fun. Hope you guys haven't been miserable. Hope you guys haven't been miserable. Even if you guys have been miserable, keep watching. Kidding. Oh, around the net from Nole. Khachanov hits behind Djokovic. Khachanov holds, but what a shot. Very creative from Djokovic. That's what you like to see. Very creative. Very creative. 2-1. 2-1 Khachanov, though. Djokovic playing better. I hope you guys have been having fun. It's a fun stream. It's a fun stream. Hope you guys have been having as much fun as I have commentating. Really do. It's been fun. All of this is just for you guys watching. Hope you guys are enjoying it. Great around the net. Great field. I mean, not an effective shot once he got there. Karen was too close to the shot. Kind of trying for that Federer kind of just shot really low over the net, short in front of the net that he did against Kyrgios US Open one year. Trying for that shot, but Khachanov was in position to hit it. 2-1 though. Khachanov staying close. Khachanov is staying close. Hope you guys are enjoying this one. 2-1 for Djokovic in the third set. Hope you guys are enjoying this one. We still got more to go. More to go. All right, guys, I'll be back in 1 second. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in 1 minute. Be right back. Be right back, guys. All right. Back for the stream. Khachanov still trying to stay close. He played the better tennis in the first 2 sets up till that tiebreaker. He's trying to stay close now. I still go with Rafa and Novak as mental giants. Absolutely. Rafa and Novak, yeah, question, what separates the big three from the rest of the field is a multifaceted, very interesting question. Mental giants. They've been in countless tough situations. You just never count them out. Djokovic was a set and a tiebreaker. Khachanov playing about 2 times better than Novak going into the tiebreaker. You still felt Djokovic was the favorite. There's an argument Djokovic was the favorite even if Khachanov goes up 2 sets to love. Big argument. And that's insanity. Never before been seen in tennis. The big three and how well they'd come back. Federer, 10 2-set-to-love comebacks. 22 or 23 times saving match points. Nadal, always competing. Djokovic, the greatest mental giant we've ever seen. Saving match points, going on to win big tournaments. Always believing in himself, even against a crowd. Mental side separates those 3 guys. And they, even with the lead, they don't let up. They don't give you anything. They're fighting for something greater because they believe in themselves. And that's powerful. And that is powerful. Djokovic holds for 3-1. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Be right back again for this 3-1 game. Djokovic with the lob goes long. And it is 15-love for Khachanov. Let me know, guys, in chat. Is my audio working good? Can you guys hear me well? Let me know in chat. Is my audio working well? Anybody looking in chat, just let me know if you can hear me well. Maltese, high want to wait for a few minutes. 3rd set so far. Djokovic playing a little bit better. For sure. Good from Nole. Very good from the Serb. He's playing way better. He had a break point in that or he had deuce in that 2-0 game, but Khachanov too good. Maltese Disco, I can hear you finding it there. Okay, thank you. Appreciate that. Sherbatsky audio is good. Appreciate that. Yeah, but yeah, Sherbatsky. Is not over till it's over with those 3 guys on the side of the court. I've been watching this era pretty much since the start. Not really with Federer dominating at the very start. I wish I saw that because that's one of the craziest dominance and biggest primes in tennis we'll ever see is Federer at the start. But been here, just been marveling at the tennis that these 3 guys have produced. In a game with such small margins, to be as mentally strong as they are, it's impressive stuff. Big ace down the line, we're at 3-2. 3-2, Khachanov just holding in with some kind of shot. Holding in. Staying close. He's staying close. If we get that Alcaraz Djokovic match, that would be as hyped as any other match. That could be one of the most famous matches in tennis history. I mean, right? Djokovic, Alcaraz. First time Alcaraz plays a big 3 guy in a slam. Could be one of the only times he plays a big 3 guy in a slam the way it's going so far. French Open, semifinal. Not like Djokovic hasn't lost French Open semis before. He's made a lot of French Open finals. He's made a lot of French Open semis too. Lost a team 2019. He lost to Nadal a lot of times in the semis. Federer 2011. You know, that would be an amazing match if we get it. Djokovic trying to get us there. Djokovic saying, okay, Karen, you can have your fun. We all see you. You're back on tour. You deserve top 10. You're really playing a fantastic level. You're a top 10 player. Once more, welcome back on tour. But what the players want to see is Alcaraz Djokovic, and I'm bringing it to him. Djokovic trying to give the fans what they want. Yeah, remember to like and sub, guys. Remember to like and sub. Djokovic about to serve up at 3-2. Now 6 aces for Djokovic, 4 for Khachanov. Good signs for Djokovic on serve. First serve points, 175%, 69%. That was way in Khachanov's favor early on. He was serving 100% early, and then he was up at like 80-some%. Djokovic was at late 60s. That switched, and that's what the numbers. I mean, I know it's not as fun as watching a tennis match where people are hitting tweeners. Every point's a little bit different. Two guys competing, trying their best, one-on-one, giving their all physically, mentally. Just a beautiful sport that is tennis, everything you love about it. It's not as fun going into the numbers, but they tell you why the score is the score. The score is numbers too. Tennis is a numbers game. We got to look at stats sometimes just to see why something is something. Why something is something. That's it. They're like the definition of a super clutch individuals for me. Rarely do they get beaten, even when they're 2 sets down. Unbelievable. Truly unbelievable. And that's why, as much as I want to see new blood, I do want to see it. I hope we got one or two more final bangs of this Big Three era, this golden era, because it's a historic era. We'll never see anything like that again. Lexi, I can hear you well, Anthony. Glad to hear it. Yeah, we'll never see something like this again. The dominance of these guys. Only 5 guys have won a slam outside of the U.S. Open since Safin in 2005. Only these guys. From 2010 to 2016, they won all but 4 Masters events. I repeat, the Big Four, I'll add in Murray. Outside of them, only 4 other guys won a Masters event. 4 Masters events went to 4 other guys. 9 a year. 4. Not just slam dominance, Masters dominance. Masters dominance. Faison here, Anthony, how do you see Alcaraz versus Tsitsipas going later? Tsitsipas impressed me in that 3rd round match. I didn't get to catch much of his 4th round, but he impressed me in the 3rd round. If Tsitsipas brings the level he brought in the 3rd round, then I think it could be a fun match. Alcaraz always brings the best out of Tsitsipas, forces Tsitsipas to be his best. I personally think Tsitsipas, his best level tournament is Roland Garros, even though he's won Monte Carlo a few times. Played amazing in 2021. He's played amazing here I just love how he looked, and he's looking better and better. Last year, a little bit of a stumble here against Rune, but Rune was playing well, confident. I love Tsitsipas or Roland Garros. I think it's going to be a fun. Their matches are always bangers. They always play great matches. Shot making, always bangers, entertaining. They're always great. It's just Alcaraz has the lead. Tsitsipas brings the best out of Alcaraz. That doesn't fade well. Alcaraz can rush Tsitsipas on the backhand, but the RG clay is very slow this year. Tsitsipas has more time on backhand. Very slow. About as slow as it's been. Maybe the slowest it's been. So, Tsitsipas, I think Tsitsipas can make it interesting, but Alcaraz is a big favorite. Alcaraz is a big favorite against Steph, especially after that straight setter we saw earlier where Alcaraz really just killed him with the hard forehands and drop shots. That alone. And but we'll see. Steph can make it interesting, but Alcaraz is a big favorite and always plays well against Steph. Djokovic puts away forehand. We're at 4-2. Alcaraz, big favorite in that one. I see Alcaraz in 4 sets. Alcaraz in 4 in that one. Hey, what's up, PO? Glad to see you joining into stream. Sean, Sampras had 14 majors, then 3 guys blew that record out of the water. The same time, no one could have seen that coming. Sampras is still 5 years in a row, year-end number 1, or 6 years in a row. Nobody has still done that since. So dominant, just amazing level at slams. Lob over Djokovic's head. Gets around for a smash. Good signs for Djokovic. They could get up to that smash. It was a difficult one. Love 15. Love 15. Sampras, now Nadal has equaled Sampras's 14 slams with 14 Roland Garros. I know 14 Roland Garros is a real number, but that should be make-believe. Almagro called it. You know what's up. Almagro called it. I know there's somebody in chat who knows what I'm talking about. Almagro turned to the crowd, said he's going to win the next 40 Roland Garros. 2008 Roland Garros, in my opinion, one of the best versions of Nadal at Roland Garros, 2008. Almagro turned to the crowd and said, this guy's going to be winning the next 40 Roland Garros. And that's what he's done. That's what he's done. 14 is the most insane number in maybe all of sports. One of them. Big forehand, inside out from Djokovic. Sampras, still a GOAT. Still a GOAT, the way he dominated. Sampras, Pushed tennis to a new level, a new dominance. Federer followed that up. Djokovic and Nadal, but Djokovic specifically, we have to say, with his dominance in the last 12 years, followed it up after that. Nadal a goat as well. Sampras a goat as well. But Sampras, sorry to Pete. He was really an incredible player, but he just can't stand up to the three players we saw in the era right after his own. Right after his own. Anthony, I just scrolled down the score quite a bit, so comments are covering. Okay, I got you. Djokovic looking clinical at the moment. He's looking tough. He's looking like he's taking no prisoners. Good smash from Khachanov. Not a great lob from Djokovic. Djokovic a little bit frustrated. Djokovic a little bit frustrated. But Djokovic is playing much better in this third set. Sorry, lost. I think you guys lost me real quick. I have this back in. Here we go. Back in. I disappeared. Where'd I go? There's a commentary without any commentator here. I'm back. Maltese, your face is gone, Anthony. I was stolen. Got stolen from me. Great forehand put away. Djokovic just, it's too depressing. I couldn't watch anymore. It's too depressing for Khachanov. Khachanov played so much better in the first two sets. Djokovic playing so well. Couldn't watch anymore. Now I'm back, guys. These four are selfish. Dang, they're so selfish. So selfish. Ferrer, let me rant off another stat. Ferrer, Wawrinka, Del Potro, and Dominic Thiem all only have one Masters each. Again, Del Potro, Ferrer, with his one being on hard courts, by the way. Thiem, his one also being on hard courts. And Wawrinka all have one Masters events each. We'll never see an era like this again. 0 Masters, Nishikori Raonic. Monfils too. Ooh, Karen has to be careful. In anger, he put a forehand to the side. He has to be careful. There are people everywhere. Dangerous from Karen. You don't want to be hitting balls around crazy. Obviously frustrated. Can't be doing that. Face off. Yeah, I appreciate it. Face on. Got all back. Think I get stop the cam for a second. Like I said, too depressing. Didn't want to be watching this one. This one, the way Karen's getting a beat down right now. Now Karen's now getting outplayed. He was way outplaying Novak first two sets until that crazy clutch tiebreaker from Novak. Now it's Novak. It's all Novak. Huge momentum. Huge momentum. Great match so far, though. Really good. And Khachanov takes the first set that Novak's lost all tournament. First set off Novak, regardless what happens. They're not showing Khachanov, but he threw that kind of ball to the side. Looks a little bit dangerous. Can't be doing that. Not a fan of that. Got to be careful. But, yeah. Crazy that default, though, the other day from the women's doubles. Glad to see tennis, the tennis community kind of rallying around that player. Unfortunate that hit the ball girl, but if you see a replay, she was hitting really slowly, almost looking like she was just practicing a backhand. Yeah, glad to see that she's still staying around in mixed doubles, I believe. I forgot, forgive me, I forgot the name of the player, but glad to see she's still staying around in mixed. But yeah, that was a bit of an unfortunate situation for sure. 5-2, Djokovic serving up for this third set. Djokovic to serve. Love seeing everybody. Love seeing everybody on stream, guys. We got almost 70 people on stream. We love that. Hey. Yeah. Don't know if you're referring to the Khachanov with the ball or whatever, but can be hitting balls off court. Djokovic now way ahead, dominant in this match. Dominant in this match. 15 love for Novak. Let's see if Djokovic can get a straight-up lead here, 2-1. Hasn't had a lead in sets yet, has Novak. This would be the first time. Serving up with the double break. It's all Novak now. Backhand. Khachanov to the backhand down the line. Novak. Djokovic hitting that shot better. Djokovic hitting that shot better, and he's saying, I need practice for Alcaraz. Can't be hitting shots like that, and Novak knows it. Novak knows it. Can't be hitting shots like that. Thank you guys for joining. Wherever you're watching from, let me know where you guys all are watching. What's the time over there? For me, it's just hit noon in Georgia in America, near Atlanta, Georgia, watching here down in the U.S. Love how global tennis is of a sport. It's one of the best things about it. And it's a serve to the backhand of Khachanov. Catch the sideline. Backhand Khachanov. Djokovic forehand. Inside out. Too big, too strong. Too big, too strong. This is a different Nole to earlier. So clinical. Different Nole. Didn't look like Nole for the first 2 sets, but he's brought it. Nole said, as long as I'm on court, I don't care how I'm looking. As long as I'm on court, don't count me out. And I won't. And it was, didn't want to count him out then, but a 7-0 tiebreaker followed by this complete turnaround in level. Huge from Novak. 40 love, serve, down the line. Forehand volley from Djokovic, right down the middle. Lob, smash put away from Djokovic. Djokovic has trouble with the smashes. Doesn't make a mess of that one. Easy. 6-2 for Djokovic. 1 set away from potentially what could be one of the most anticipated semifinals in the history of tennis. Let's see what happens. Big three going up against the new era in a Grand Slam. Sherbatsky, Novak heats up. He's got it now. You got to feel it. You got to feel like Novak has it now. All momentum with Novak. He's playing better. Great to see. Great to see from Novak. He's getting it together. 130 miles per hour down the tee ace by Djokovic to start this game. Yep, crazy. Djokovic isn't known for serving big. Huge serving from Djokovic. Great to see after 2 hours and 50 minutes, Djokovic still has the strength to kind of do that. He's playing long matches. He's not played any 5-setters yet. Djokovic has played some long matches. I think Nole is more clever tennis player ever. Interesting. Nole is a very smart player. He's very effective, very adaptive, knows his opponents well, always has a strategy going. Nole is very smart. Andy, not as good as Novak, clearly, but Murray is a very smart player too. In terms of smarts, Murray is up there in tennis IQ as well. But Djokovic, always anticipating, so adaptive, knows where his opponents are going next, knows what shot to hit, always just so in the zone, focused on the lines, focus on the balls. Djokovic is tennis effectiveness in the flesh. Djokovic is tennis effectiveness in the flesh. You can't hate it. Can't hate on it. Djokovic, so impressive. He's one of the all-time greats. For many, the all-time great. He's trying to get to 23. If he wins this one, he's 2 matches away from the historic slam lead. And while I got this little microphone here, while I'm the guy that you guys are all watching, let me say this. Everybody who's watching right now, let me just do a small little thing if I can to you guys. We've seen a lot of history lately. Nadal gets number 21 at the Australian Open. 3 guys tied at 20 Grand Slams. Federer gets the lead, 15 Grand Slams, passes Sampras. We've seen a lot of history, a historic dominance. We've been a little bit spoiled. Nadal is injured now. Djokovic is getting older. We don't know how much longer Sarah's going to be go on. But that is even neither here nor there. We've been seeing a lot of history. Djokovic going for Grand Slam. We've been getting spoiled. Super spoiled. We're super spoiled. Don't take away the emphasis from how big of a deal it would be for Djokovic to get the slam record. Djokovic getting to 23 Grand Slams, that could be the last time in many, many years. It could be that a man gets the slam record. It could be. This is as historic as it gets for tennis. This is the what's the word? This is the peak of men's tennis. This is Everest for men's tennis, is Djokovic getting number 23. Try to forget the recent past and how much we've been spoiled, everything going on Big Three, and just put it in separation. Djokovic getting the number 23 and passing Federer and Nadal in slams, getting outright slam record, is as historic as it gets. And we need to separate it. We can forget, and we are spoiled. We've been spoiled for 15, 20 years. It's hard to forget. Faison coming in clutch with the word pinnacle. This is the pinnacle of men's tennis. Djokovic getting number 23. Excuse me. Getting number 23. Don't forget that, guys. Djokovic could be 2 matches away from getting the outright slam record. And we need to remember how big that is. It is the pinnacle, the number 1. It's the pinnacle of men's tennis, and it could stay that for a long time. It could be the match. The final here for Djokovic, getting that record, could be the match a lot of us turn to when thinking of this era. Could be one of them. Could be right up there. It is the pinnacle. So if I can just say my little 2 cents there for everybody watching, keep in mind how big a moment that would be, because it would be huge. Nadal had a chance to pass it with a perfect one, comeback mentality, amazing comeback from COVID injury, first Australian Open, 13 years won, against Medvedev, a hard quarter, coming back from 2 sets love down, 3 break points. Nadal had his greatest comeback in tennis history, one of them, probably the best. Off the top of my head, it's hard for me to think of one that's better or more significant. Federer had it 16-14, 5th set against Roddick at Wimbledon. Can Djokovic get his own? That's what to watch. All right, guys. Back to this match. It is 15:30 in this to start this 4th set. Anthony Hirsch here on commentary. Quality Shot Tennis. Like and sub to Quality Shot if you haven't already. If you haven't if you haven't subbed to Quality Shot Tennis, if you haven't subbed to QST, you're missing out. This is where you want to be on tennis YouTube. This is the corner for some very knowledgeable, great tennis commentary. We try to make it fun over here. Such a clinical set. Absolutely. I was so decisive and monstrous. Only hope Khachanov has now is he is serving first, 4th set, needs to avoid getting broken straight away like 3rd set. Got that first serve percentage up and hit those spots again. Yeah, that's right, Faison. That's right, Faison. Yep, he needs to keep in clutch, get to 5-4, 6-5. And yeah, he needs to do better on serve. Needs to do better on serve, and he needs to get back to that aggressive play. Djokovic is dictating too much. But yep, it's the serving that needs to go back up. Absolutely. He needs to hang close. Right now, 30-all. Important moment for Karen. He needs to serve. Serve out wide, catch the line. Djokovic on the return. Big advantage for Karen. Great forehand down line. Aggressive, decisive, confident, fist bumps. That's what Karen needs to do. That's right. That's right. That's what Karen needs to do. Absolutely. Absolutely. $40-30. Game point for Karen. This was very fun in that 2nd set. Karen played amazing in the 1st set. Can Karen get it back? Backhand to the forehand of Djokovic. Forehand the net. 1-0. Karen holds. Karen holds. I don't know, Karen. He just held. Your guy just held. Don't worry about it. Your guy just held. Your guy just held. Okay, just for the giggles, let's check out that set 3 stats for Djokovic, because he must have been killer in that set 3. This is why Djokovic ran away with that 3rd set. 4 aces, 2 for Khachanov, 0 double faults. 65% first serve percentage, 55% for Khachanov. Khachanov was ahead throughout both those first 2 sets by a lot in first serve percentage. 91% first serve points won for Djokovic, 10 out of 11. 9 of 18 for Khachanov, only 50%. Huge difference in first serve points won. That's the key stat. That's where Khachanov needs to go back up. Second serve points won 100%, 6 of 6 for Novak. Novak, destructive on serve. Only lost 1 point on serve all set. Only lost 1 point on serve all set. 19 winners for Djokovic, 11 for Khachanov, something that was also way up for Khachanov. 1 unforced error for Djokovic in that third set. 19 winners. Clinical set. Djokovic way upping his level. 94% service points won, 16 of 17. Total points won, 64%, 36%. Clinical set. Definition clinical. Definition clinical. Definition clinical. That's not the match. That's just the third set. But still. Wow. Crazy from Novak. Another winner. Forehand on the run cross court. And just a masterclass out here right now by Novak. This is how Novak needs to play going against Alcaraz. And it's good he seems to be shortening points. He doesn't want another long one going into what could be an epic versus Carlos. Djokovic, forehand, cross-court from Karen. Forehand down the line from Novak. Khachanov back into the net. 30 love for Djokovic. Djokovic been different human after first set, says LeDoge. Really in that second set tiebreaker. That's when Djokovic picked it up. Second set tiebreaker, Djokovic said, as long as the name Novak Djokovic is on the court, I don't care how I'm looking. I am not going behind, and I am doing what I need to do in the big moments. That's what Djokovic said. As long as I'm on court, I'm doing what I need to do. Will be tough against a guy like Alcaraz. Alcaraz also just so tough. And playing amazing in that last match Alcaraz did against Musetti. But Djokovic will need to play like this. Return goes to net from Khachanov. Good serve. Djokovic just clinical on first serve now. Reese. Yep, that's it. Let's see what happens. Yeah, Russia. We got Russian and the Serb going on here. Serve just misses from the Serbian. And the serve misses from the Serb. 40 love 0-1. 40 love 0-1. Serve down the line. Khachanov missed the return 1-1. Khachanov misses return 1-1. Sean misses return 1-1. Thank you guys for joining in. We still got a fourth set to play. Let's see if Karen can be strong on serve. But yeah, thanks for joining in, guys. Anthony on comms here for Quality Shot. This is just what Djokovic does. When he's not playing his full ability, he gets better and better as the match goes on. Absolutely. When he locks in, Djokovic locks in. I said that earlier, and I stand by it. When Djokovic, he can play some really weird kind of shots, but when he locks in, Djokovic is different. Djokovic is different. Serve to the backhand of Novak. Backhand cross from Karen. Back to the backhand of Karen. He misses it. Down the line. Way wide. Bad error from Karen. Love 15 for Djokovic. Love 15 for Djokovic. A Djokovic that's locked in against a Khachanov, who's playing back to his form that he had in 2018 when he beat Djokovic that Barris final. He found that form again. He took the long way around, but Khachanov is back. He's a top tenor, and if he plays like he did in those first two sets, barring that tiebreaker, he's going to be a top 10 for a long time. Goes out from Khachanov. I know all of these guys, Rublev, FAA, although FAA a little bit new too to the top 10, but Rublev, FAA, all of these guys, they're the top 10 guys. Khachanov has shown he's a top 10 guy now too. Took the long way around, but he's here now. 27 years old, hasn't been top 10 since October 28th, 2019. Partially because he had a bad top 10 streak of his own. Lost 23 in a row up until Tsitsipas in Miami. He's back now, so solid, big serve, big forehand, can rally it out. 2 major semifinals in a row, second major quarterfinal at the French Open. But right now it's Djokovic. Djokovic trying to play spoiler for Khachanov. Jumping backhand to the Khachanov backhand, slice to the forehand of Djokovic. Like that, Djokovic missed it long. Slice, getting Djokovic into a low defensive position off the forehand. Hasn't been a huge shot, but I think people are missing it. That's been way over 50% for his opponents. That slice the forehand down the line of the Djokovic forehand. Because he's not played the forehand well from defensive position. He's done well in this match off forehand, especially from offensive position, where he can go for it. But defensive forehands hasn't been amazing in this event so far from Djokovic. He's really picked it up, though, now on backhand. Backhand in this match wasn't good, but he's been hitting winners off that backhand now. The tiebreaker woke Novak up. That's it, Lexi. That's it, Lexi. Novak's woken up. 15-40, 2 break points. 2 break points coming for Karen. Lexi, but of course Novak is not sleeping. He knows what's ahead. He knows the challenge ahead. He can't make this go 5 sets. Going into an Alcaraz match at 36 years old. He doesn't want this to go 5 sets. He knows what he needs to do. Djokovic always has the respect for the other players. He knows what Khachanov can bring, especially recently. Djokovic backhand to the backhand of Khachanov, back to the backhand of Djokovic. The depth on Khachanov's shots have just gone down that little bit. Khachanov's going to be tired too. Played a lot of matches here. Long matches. Djokovic, forehand, cross court. Khachanov on the squash shot. Djokovic going to put away. 2-1 Novak. Bring me Alcaraz, is what Djokovic is saying. Bring me Carlos Alcaraz. I've been here for 20 years. This kid's new on the block. I want to see what he's got in the major. He can beat me in Madrid. I want to see what he's got in the major. He's getting close. 4 games away. 4 games away from a potential, famous, anticipated match against Carlos. 2-1 for Djokovic. 4 games away. Alcaraz needs to get through Tsitsipas too, which is going to be tough, but I'm hyped for that semi. Hyped for that semi. Nathan, yes, that's it. No, we already know. Djokovic Alcaraz, that's where you want to be. Djokovic Alcaraz is going to go insane. That's going to go crazy because Djokovic has been dominating for the better part of like 12, 13 years. Alcaraz, the new kid. Alcaraz played amazing against Musetti. Djokovic hasn't brought his best level yet. But he's bringing it now in since that tiebreaker. 7-0 tiebreaker. You already know. You already know about that semifinal. That's going to be awesome. It's going to be awesome. But Alcaraz needs to beat Tsitsipas too. And Tsitsipas is tough. Tsitsipas is tough. We're pretending like Tsitsipas Alcaraz didn't go 3 sets in Barcelona last year. We're pretending like that didn't happen. Tsitsipas could be tough. Roland Garros, he's way better than Barcelona. But Alcaraz, big favorite. And he's doing what he needs to do to take place in what could be my most anticipated Grand Slam semifinal I've seen to date. I want to see that one. Loving what Alcaraz is bringing, and Djokovic, he's different in a best of 5. Maltese Disco Mate, can't see your comments, Lexi, but yeah, he is always there, even if he isn't at his best. Wake up at any moment, turn the match around. That's Djokovic. He just wakes up. Serve out wide is long, 2-1. Second serve for Djokovic. Second serve to the forehand of Djokovic down the line. Backhand of Djokovic is wide, left 15. Khachanov right back at the line, bouncing. He's trying to get energy. I love that from Khachanov. God, do I love that. Everybody is now turning away from the match. Khachanov's here bouncing right at the line. Khachanov said, okay, hold up a second. Hold up a second. I'm a new top 10 guy. I got to hang in these matches. Djokovic just silences him with an ace out wide. Stop jumping. I've hit about 5 aces in my last 5 service games. Stop jumping. Just silence. Silence from Novak. Silence from Novak. Djokovic 15-all, 2-1. Gotta feel for Khachanov, though. You really do. 2-1, 15-all. Serve out wide to the Khachanov forehand. Khachanov forehand cross. It's a winner. Khachanov fist bumps. You could see in the way he fist bumped. He was like, this is an impossible task I'm asking for, but I wanted to do this so bad. Khachanov got it with the forehand. Great forehand there. Khachanov got it there. Nathan silence. Yeah, Khachanov's still fighting though. I'm not even gonna lie. Khachanov's still fighting. Credit to him. Joker served down the line. Khachanov missed it out. But yeah, Joker is he's been deadly on serve. He's trying to make Khachanov feel like he has zero momentum. Tennis is a momentum game. Right now, it's all with Novak. Lexi, maybe my love Stefanos will win. Now, I remember that. Listen, Tsitsipas at RG is different. Tsitsipas at RG is different. This is a big match for Tsitsipas, not just at this RG, but at RG in general. He plays amazing at RG. He made Australian Open final earlier this year. But in terms of winning the whole event, I would have my money at RG if he wins a major, for sure, by far, actually. Even though he's made some Australian Open semifinals. RG, he's won 2 Monte Carlo titles. He plays amazing on clay. To go all the way, Tsitsipas will want to win a major. I've said this on another stream. Tsitsipas will want to win a major before Alcaraz just becomes absolutely bananas and dominates. It becomes unbeatable. Alcaraz right now is absolutely mainline insane. He's not unbeatable yet. Tsitsipas, an important match in the career of Stefanos Tsitsipas, to say the least. Right now, though, serve to the forehand Khachanov. Khachanov trying to make something happen in this match. 30-40. He outplayed Novak for most of the first 2 sets. Novak clutched the tiebreaker. Can he do something now? He doesn't want to get to advantage, wants to do it now. Novak been great on serve. He has a chance. Khachanov, backhand to the backhand Djokovic, back to the Khachanov backhand. Forehand from Khachanov, back to the forehand of Djokovic. Cross-court, chance for Khachanov. Forehand down the line, goes for a winner. Khachanov can't get it. Djokovic points. Djokovic points, but he's got to be pointing to himself. It's all him. It's all him. Maltese disco mate. Maltese disco mate. I think Stefanos versus Carlos could go 5 sets. I'd love to see it. I'm going to be joining in for that one. Y'all better be coming in for the match later. Faison's on the call for that one. Stefanos versus Carlos. Deuce here. Deuce here. We'll see what Stefanos has got. Went to 3 sets in Barcelona last year. We'll see what Stefanos has got on the clay. Can he do better than he did in, where was it, Barcelona earlier this year, I believe? Straight sets for Carlos in Barcelona. After a tight 3-setter, Stefanos played versus Musetti. I feel like Tsitsipas is playing well now. We'll see. We will see, guys. Deuce. Khachanov still trying to make something happen. If it doesn't happen in this game, it's not happening. Backhand, down the line. Forehand cross from Djokovic. Djokovic too solid. Hits by Khachanov. Vantage Djokovic. Too solid from Novak. Vantage to Djokovic. Vantage Djokovic. It's too tough. 2-1 advantage. Stack here. Djokovic very good at net so far. I believe it's at 20 of 29 net points won. Solid from Novak. About 2/3. A little bit over 2/3. Advantage Djokovic with the serve. Just missed his first serve. Close to an ace, but not quite. Not quite. Bouncing the ball. Bouncing the ball. Russian waiting on the return. Double fault from Djokovic. Not. First time since those first couple of sets, we saw Djokovic on a tight big point, not play very clutch, double fault. Can't be doing that. Khachanov still bouncing. But will he have the energy if he can't pull a break here? Khachanov will want to break here. To pique our interest, Khachanov will want to break here. That's for sure. So far, though, he's got me a little bit hooked if he can at least get something here. If he can get something here. Djokovic serve. Down the line, Khachanov backhand, drop shot. Khachanov be there. In the net, not clutch from Novak. We were seeing those type of shots first 2 sets. Khachanov jumping, he's being confident. Break point, maybe not so fast. Not as fast as I thought, as all of us thought. Not so fast. I think the last Karen match I enjoyed was the one against Nick in last year's US Open. Not sure it was that slam. He played amazing in Australia this year. I thought he played incredibly solid in Australia this year. Lost 2 points against Nishioka in his second set there in the 4th round. Khachanov's been on. People aren't looking at Khachanov. Hey, Khachanov's going, hey, look at me. I'm in a tight contest with Novak. Look at me. 2 major semifinals in a row. Look at me. Miami semifinal pushed Daniel Medvedev to 3. Look at me. Top 10. Now, look at me. But it's an ace from Novak. Djokovic so tough at RG. Such a great clay player. Djokovic, an all-time great on clay. All-time great on all surfaces. All-time level on all 3 surfaces, and that includes clay. You better believe it. 2 Roland Garros doesn't define it when you're playing in an era with a clay quarter that wasn't human. 2-1, deuce for Djokovic. Djokovic, serve, forehand, down the line from Djokovic. Backhand in the net from Khachanov. He needs to make it. He needs to make it. Couldn't quite get it. Couldn't quite get it. Couldn't quite get it. Advantage Djokovic versus Karen. Karen's still going to want to get back in this game. Djokovic got back in a few times down from advantage. Khachanov is going to need to do the same. He's going to need to do the same. It only takes 1 point, but it's a tough point to win. Tennis is a mental game. Serve is long from Djokovic. Djokovic is going to have to make Khachanov earn it. Djokovic is an all-time great. He has to have that self-belief. He has to make Khachanov earn it. Show Djokovic what he's got. Another double fault. Terribly unclutched from Djokovic. What is Djokovic doing? 2 double faults, both on game points. Djokovic does not want to get out of this game. Deuce. Djokovic doesn't want to get out of this game, it seems like. Now 4 double faults for Djokovic, 3 for Khachanov. It was three doubles for Khachanov. He had more than Novak before this game. Now 2 more for Novak. Not clutch from Novak. It's not what we're used to seeing. That's what we were seeing those first 2 sets. Especially in that first. Djokovic serve. Not a great one to the backhand. Khachanov with the advantage. Backhand cross. He's going for it. Did he make it? I'm not sure. I think he missed it. He missed it long. Advantage Djokovic again. Tiny margins. It's a tiny margin game. Again, advantage Djokovic. Djokovic, make a serve, please. Make a serve. If you're going Djokovic, you want him to make 1 serve here. Now he's stepping back to the line on game point. Bouncing ball, great shot from above him. Last 3 times he's had last 5 serves he's had on the ad side serving for the game. He's missed all 5 of those serves. Missed the last 5 serves on his game points. Not great from Novak. Needs to make the second serve. He gets it right in the corner. Djokovic down the line. Khachanov on the back end. Khachanov will need to pick up right here. Great drop shot from Novak. Really good. Redrop from Khachanov. Khachanov's there. Lob over Khachanov. Khachanov's running. Tweener, great shot. Djokovic with the volley into the net. Khachanov jumping up, getting the crowd involved. Khachanov's not done yet. Tweener from Khachanov is a winner. Djokovic smiling. He's laughing. Don't count Karen out yet. Remember that. Even if Karen doesn't win this, he's shown a great fight and a great level. And Karen is top 10 by Monday for a reason. Incredible. OMG. That was awesome, Maltese Disco 8. What a point. Djokovic with an amazing drop shot. Khachanov just didn't want to get out of that game. Khachanov trying to get the crowd involved, getting the energy. Incredible. Sherbatsky, longest game so far. I think so. Over 10 minutes. We had a few long games early on, but I think that's the longest so far. What a shot. Tweener winner. It wasn't the greatest swing you'll see in your life, like in terms of what it did, but it won the point. And man, was it a tough one to hit. You know that. That was a tough shot at that moment. There's a reason Karen was hyped. Return just goes over the net, and Djokovic just goes for the crowd as well. But Djokovic just silences anything Khachanov is throwing at him. Just too solid, too effective. Djokovic a party pooper after that amazing point, to be honest. Karen gave too many points to Novak. Thank you. Yeah, we'll see. Djokovic has not been Karen's won the last 3 game points Djokovic has had. He's kept this game going. While Djokovic with the 2 double faults. Khachanov, great back in return. Really does want to lose this. Too good of a drop shot. Drop shot from Novak, and that's what it has to be. Not a huge winner. He's asking for the crowd now. He's asking for the crowd cheering. He's asking for the crowd. Djokovic with the hand up. Crowd likes to root for the underdog. Joker wants some for himself. But you got to applaud how Djokovic has come back in this one. Got to applaud that Djokovic has come back in this judge. But it's just the drop shot. Too solid. That's Djokovic just crossing the line. No huge winner, but he just does enough. Just does enough. Remember Khachanov, though, guys. Even if Khachanov doesn't get through, remember the level he pulled off those first 2 sets and his fight in these late stages. Because Khachanov is showing why he's top 10 by Monday. There should be no questions as to why Khachanov is top 10 by Monday, because he has been underlooked as ever. That was fun. What a rally in that 2-1 point. Tweener from Khachanov. At least he got that. Great serve down the line, catch the line, 30 love. Both weren't sure, but both just started walking. What a tweener. Tweener to stay in there. Maybe that'll give him a little bit of a jump in momentum. Crowd got behind him to want to keep fighting. Let's see. So far, 30 love. Sometimes when you have a tough, long game like that, you can fold in your next service game. Khachanov stuck tough. He's stuck tough. He's stuck tough, has Karen Khachanov. And it's 30 love. He's fighting. You got to applaud it. Backhand down the line to the Karen forehand and hits the ground. Khachanov is a little bit upset with himself, though. He's frustrated. He's frustrated is Karen. Karen is a dead lookalike for Liam Hemsworth. I mean, it's freaking insane. You know what I'm talking about. It's Liam Hemsworth on court right now. Can't tell the difference between the two guys. I mean, Djokovic is Djokovic, but it's Liam Hemsworth on the other side. Anyway, back to the match. But Jesus Christ, somebody had to mention it. Backhand, return, cross court, great drop shot from redrop from Novak. Forehand down the line's too good. Liam Hemsworth, 40-15. 1-2, Liam Hemsworth trying to get to game point. Trying to get this game and staying close with Djokovic. That's what Hemsworth has to do. All right, I'll stop. That's what Hemsworth has to do. It is 40-15. Good ace for Khachanov. Gets a 3-2. Khachanov gets the 3-2. Staying close. Fist bump. Good to see. After a heartbreaker of a game lost at 3-1. Crowd's in it now. Crowd is in it now, guys. 4th set can be one of the most fun sets in a best of 5 tennis match. Not always the 5th set. 4th set can be a classic. If Khachanov can make it close on the service games, maybe get a break, could get fun. Djokovic doesn't want this to be too long going into the Alcaraz match. Djokovic will want to finish points quickly, and he'll want to finish Khachanov off quickly. They're showing that amazing point. What a rally this was. Game point 2-1. Khachanov, amazing hands at net, amazing redrop off the dropper, super tough tweener, amazing defense with the 6'6" height, right over the net, great pace. Djokovic tries to get with the forehand rather than the backhand. Point of the day for sure. Khachanov gets it 2-1. Khachanov jumping. Good to see Khachanov competing. What a point that was. What a point. Gotta applaud Khachanov. Karen's still fighting. Karen is still fighting. Djokovic to serve. First serve in the net. First serve percentage going down a little bit from Novak. Going down a little bit. That's going to fare well for Karen, who's still looking ready and motivated on the return. Karen's a top 10 player now. Got to treat him like one. Karen hits it up into the crowd. Could get a violation for that. Anything, but Karen obviously frustrated. 15 love for Djokovic. Djokovic already back at the line. Already back at the line, 3-2, 15 love. Serve down the line. First serve percentage is down the drain. As long as Khachanov cannot make errors and keep in these rallies, do well on second serve return, which he was actually doing better than Djokovic in the first 2 sets. Maybe a ever so slight glimmer of hope. Khachanov runs around a forehand, hits a backhand. It runs around a backhand, hits forehand return. Forehand now. Khachanov inside out. Huge shot. Too much for Djokovic. Khachanov, huge fist bump. Trying to get that adrenaline, that big muscle. Not just what you can see, that brain muscle to be working to pick up right now. Pick up right now because Djokovic's first serve percentage is not there. It's not there. It's not there. He'll need that against Alcaraz too. Djokovic will want to play better than he has so far against Carlitos. Serve down the line into the net from Djokovic. Forehand, inside out to the backhand of Karen. Backhand from Karen into the net. Early on, Karen was hitting so impressively from the back of the court. That was the thing I was most impressed by. His defense was on. His strategy was great. He was aggressive. He was taking his chances. He was even pretty clutch for most part until that second set tiebreaker. But it was his hitting. He was Djokovicing Djokovic. Hitting so deep, so precise from back of the court, switching it up, which was huge. Ace for Djokovic, another ace. Djokovic just acing the daylights out of Khachanov right now. But Khachanov, since then, his hitting, he's hit more errors, hasn't been as effective off the ground. 40-15 for Novak. Thank you guys for joining into stream. Don't forget to like and sub. Sub to QualityShot Tennis, where you want to be. Anthony Hirsch here on comms. You can follow me on @CommentaryBooth on Twitter as well. Tennis Commentary Booth with Anthony Hirsch. That's @CommentaryBooth on Twitter, @CommentaryBooth. That's where you can find me for the tennis content. Here commentating for QualityShot Tennis. Sub to QualityShot Tennis. It's where you want to be. 4-2 for Djokovic. Djokovic 2 games away from what could be an epic semifinal. I mean, even... Let's put it this way. We're all expecting Alcaraz to get through that Tsitsipas match for the most part. Even if it's Tsitsipas versus Djokovic, RG semifinal, if Tsitsipas good enough to beat Carlos, hugely confident off an Alcaraz win in that hypothetical. Just beat Carlos. Djokovic hasn't brought his best level yet. A revenge rematch off of RG 2021. That would be an epic too. If Djokovic can get this one, he cementifies an epic. So let's remember that too. But it's the Alcaraz-Djokovic match that is exciting. Djokovic has this now. That's it, multi-Cisco mate. It's all Novak now. Love 15. It's all Novak. Khachanov on the serve. It's all Novak. First serve into the net. First serve percentage. Not where Novak wants it to be, even though obviously still in a great position, but Khachanov's is going down as well. Oh, great second serve down the line, though. Backhand down the line, or down the middle from Djokovic. Shot hits the net. Very awkward rally. Neither in great rhythm. Backhand goes long. Love 30. Could get away from Khachanov very quickly, but let's not forget the level he brought up those first 2 sets. For a second, until that second set tiebreaker, it looked like we could be going 2 sets love up. Khachanov was way outplaying. At one point in the match, I said Khachanov might be playing 3 times as good as Djokovic. Djokovic, obviously, way better than Khachanov in general, also especially at Roland Garros. Roland Garros, Djokovic is fantastic as well. Underrated at Roland Garros just because obviously overshadowed for good reason. But in this match, those first 2 sets, until that tiebreaker, was all Khachanov. Djokovic has brought it since. Khachanov's still jumping. He's a competitor. He's competing well. He had a lot of mental baggage for a long time, did Karen. 23-match losing streak up until late March this year. But since then, he dropped that mental baggage. He's been competing way better. Forehand goes long, though, from Karen. 15-40. Got to feel from Khachanov. Mentioned it earlier. I'm going to mention it one more time. Norrie semifinal, Wimbledon. Norrie was up a set in a break. Then Djokovic, there was a slight turning point. Djokovic just picked it up. Djokovic just picked it up and nobody ever remembered how well Norrie played again. Let's not do the same with Khachanov. Khachanov has played a hell of a match, and he had that early lead. He's competed well, let's not forget. Huge forehand inside out. That's what Khachanov needs to do to have any chance still. He needs to take his chances. Khachanov needs to take his chances. Lexi, come on, Karen. Take this to 5. Okay, interesting. Lexi, I thought you had I thought you were rooting for Nole. You're kind of switching up. Maybe you're thinking late you're probably thinking late stages against Tsitsipas. Make Djokovic tired. If Tsitsipas can get through that quarter, get to that semi. But yeah, I'm hoping Karen pushes it 5-2 for sure. For sure, Lexi. Deuce now. Saves 2 break points. Strong from Karen. Like I said, sometimes when you have a tight, long game, in the next game, the next person can buckle. And Djokovic wasn't horribly clutch in a few of the service games so far in this set. We'll see. Chanov's been confident. Hits a serve, hits the line. Fist bumps. Umpire's down to check it, though, but it looked like it went in. Umpire checking mark. Oh, might be out. I think it's out. Oh, it calls it in. Calls it in. Advantage, Khachanov. Advantage, Khachanov. Let's see. Some life in this match. Those 2 break points were obviously baby match points. They were match points. But Khachanov is still having... He's on the hospital bed. He's getting kicked off of it. You know, his thing is beeping. It's going off. His IV is coming off the arm. But he's still breathing. 4-3 for Djokovic. You have Insta 2, Anthony. Yep, I got Instagram 2. I'll give you 2. One, tennis commentary booth is one of them. That's where you can follow my thing. Tennis commentary booth. And the other one is just my name. It's Anthony Hirsch with 2 H's at the end. Anthony, then Hirschh. Anthony Hirsch with 2 H's at the end. Hirsch. Anthony Hirsch. That's my personal Instagram for the tennis stuff. You can follow me on Tennis Commentary Booth. Just starting up with this tennis thing. I really do appreciate all you guys in chat. Y'all welcome me into the Quality Shot fam. Hope to be here for a long time. Huge fan of Quality Shot for a long time. Want to do the commentating thing. And we're getting started now. But yeah, Quality Shot's where you want to be. I'm super hyped that thank you all you guys for welcoming me in as a new commentator here. I appreciate that a lot. It's so fun. And I want to keep up the commentating. It's a fun gig. It's a fun gig. Been watching a lot of these kind of channels, you know. You just have to love it. Love the commentary for tennis. It just enhances the matches. That's the word I always used. Hopefully I can enhance the matches for some of you guys. Maybe if you don't have a friend who's also watched the match, you can watch with me. You can watch with me. And you can say your opinions out. We'll talk the discourse. Don't be afraid to yell out in chat. Be welcoming to any opinions. I obviously have my own bias and opinions. Can't do that as a commentator, but even if I totally disagree with you, I'm not going to go out your opinion. The biggest thing I'm a fan of is tennis and tennis discourse because I want to see tennis do well. And I'm a sucker for tennis and it doing well. That's not just me. That sounds a little bit corny, but that is the truth. So I'm all for being corny if it's the truth. So it's all good because we keep it real. Redrop into the net from Karen, and it's 15-love for Djokovic. Back to the match. But yeah, it's tennis commentary booth on Instagram for my personal Anthony Hirsch, 2 H's, and at commentary booth on Twitter. But yeah. And I'll be here for more matches, Quality Shot Tennis. For all the great commentators on Quality Shot Tennis, please like and sub. They've been holding it down here. Quality Shot Tennis has the tennis commentary. Like and sub, guys. 15-all. Quality Shot Tennis is where you want to be. Growing quick. It's not corny, Anthony. It's just being respectful. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, gotta love the game of tennis. And I just want to respect for any opinions y'all throw out there. I'm not going to be pretending I don't have bias, but we'll have a fun time chatting. I'm not gonna come at you for having a different opinion. I'm not one of those guys. It's fine. It's all good. I don't give a shit. It's all good, guys. 15-all, 4-3. Backhand drop shot. Khachanov running in with the forehand redrop. Djokovic backhand hits the net. Khachanov was right in front of Djokovic, right in front of him. Djokovic maybe got a little bit, maybe didn't even want to hit Khachanov. There's obviously that controversy, Nori hitting Djokovic. Not sure, maybe Djokovic didn't want to hit Khachanov. It could have cost him. But he just hit it down the line instead, had that shot right at him there. Hit it down the line, missed it. High part of the net, tried to go over it. High part of the net, 15-30. We've seen it a couple of times in this set. Can Khachanov get off the hospital bed where he's like kind of been sitting and really stand up and have a real life in this match? 15-30. Inject some electricity into the veins of this match. Quarterfinal. RG, Novak Djokovic. Karen Khachanov. Roland Garros. French Open quarterfinal. Khachanov trying to get something done. Bad unforced error into the net off the back inside. 30-all. Big point coming here, right now. 30-30. Can't be making errors like that. Can't be making errors like that. Can't give Djokovic anything for free. Djokovic will just take it and swallow it up. He'll just swallow it up. He'll just swallow it. And it's a backhand. Khachanov, big backhand to the forehand. Djokovic wide. Khachanov, suddenly something. Djokovic doing the face. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Djokovic doing the not bad face. And Khachanov, he's top 10 now for a reason. Still fighting. 30-40. This will get the chat hyped. This will get chat hyped. You already know it. 30-40, 3-4. Can we get more of this match? It's already been 3 hours, 36 minutes. This is the length of that Fokina match. This is the length of the Alcaraz-Djokovic epic in Madrid. It's been a long one. Djokovic, first serve hits the net. First serve percentage has gone down. Khachanov has sensed it. 3 hours and 32 minutes match time, says on court now. Djokovic double fault. Djokovic double fault. Bad from Djokovic. That's 3 or 4 double faults now in the last couple service game. Khachanov ties it up at 4-4. And can Khachanov keep it interesting? Almost everybody was counting Khachanov out. 4-2. Love 15-40. The Russian put something back in this match. It was a double fault. This is not what Djokovic needs if he plays against Alcaraz or Steph, but Alcaraz. And Khachanov trying to make something happen. Let's see. Djokovic still the favorite. But Khachanov making it interesting. And let's go, Karen. Let's go, Karen. 15 love. Or love 15. Sorry. Love 15. But it's Karen tying it up at 4-4. Told you about Karen Alcaraz Khachanov match. Let's go. That's it. Let's go. Let's go, Karen. You did say. Still trying to get the chat piped up a bit. Karen needs to clutch up now. You got the break. You need a hold. This is where Karen shows if he's an amazing player that fights well when he's behind, or if he keeps it up at even or when he's ahead, because that's when it matters. When you're ahead, you don't let up. When you get back to even, you don't let up. It's not just about coming back, it's finishing it off. You have the vision of the victory in your head. It's about completing that vision. Maltese disco mate. Oh no. Yep. Love 30. Khachanov to the Djokovic backhand. Khachanov backhand down the line. Another Khachanov backhand cross. Joker drop shot. Khachanov runs. He's been great on defense. Redrop. It's not a bad one. Djokovic too good cross court. No reaction. Stone cold. Stone cold Novak walks back to the ad side to return at love 40. Maltese disco mate spoke to Sean. You can't do it with Djokovic. You can only do a comment hyping up an opponent winning against Djokovic when Djokovic has the handshake. Can't count out Novak. Novak's still up 2-1. I think Sean just trying to spice the chat up a bit. Still, that was a good fight from Khachanov, but quickly down love 40. Terrible game. Djokovic breaks 5-4. Pramod match is over, bro. I mean, yeah, it seems. With the, when Khachanov broke, I thought maybe there was a bit of something, but Djokovic stone cold. Khachanov looked tired. He looked like he had enough to. Khachanov looked like he had enough to come back, but it's all Djokovic. Djokovic one service game away from what could be to book his own spot into a match that we've been denied for well over a year. We saw them enter after Madrid. We saw them RG quarters. RG quarterfinals. They both lost their quarterfinals. We saw them at Wimbledon. Alcaraz lost to Sinner in 4 sets. We saw them after Wimbledon. We saw them again in Astana, I think. It was in Astana. I think Alcaraz lost early to Auger Aliassime. Could have it a little bit off. Lost to Auger Aliassime. Paris Masters. Alcaraz loses quarters, retires against Holger Rune. Rune outplays Alcaraz. Alcaraz with a retirement, but Rune too good there on the fast indoors. Since then, have we had an event where they both played? I don't have it off the top of my head, but so few events the two of them have played. They're back in RG, back in the spot where if they both win their quarterfinals, they meet each other. And Djokovic is trying to do what he couldn't do last year against a much tougher opponent in the quarterfinals last year. You know who. But still, drop shot from Novak is going to be too good. No, Khachanov gets it. Hits the net. And Khachanov is looking out of it. It's looking on Novak. Great performance from Khachanov. For me, this will not go forgotten. Super impressive, especially in those first 2 points. Super impressive fighting. Still has some mental baggage against top players, I'm sure. But man, what a performance from Karen. Deserves the top 10 spot. Karen, an amazing player. Hats off to Karen. He really made this a contest. Took advantage of Djokovic maybe not playing his usual best, but still, hats off to Karen. He's really been playing an incredible ball, super underlooked. Everybody, respect to Karen. Respect to Karen, even at the end of this one. 4.5 hours on stream. We're about 3 hours and 40 minutes into the match. It's 30 love for Novak at 5-4. Another long one for Novak, but he gets through. Lose the set, though. Forehand, inside out, Djokovic volley, too easy. 40 love, open court. 40 love for Djokovic. And will he book a spot against the youngster? 3 points, it's not over yet. Tennis match is only over at the handshake. But it's basically over. This is about as over as a match that isn't technically over. It's basically over, but Djokovic will have to hit one more serve. Djokovic first serve, hits the line, it's an ace, racket in air. Khachanov so tough. Hats off to Karen. Handshake at the net. Djokovic knows what he's up against. He knows how good other players are playing. He knew that was going to be a contest. Khachanov super underlooked. But guess what? Giraffe, easy dub, Novak. Sherbatsky, game over. Noli. Maltese, it wasn't easy, but good win. He picked it up after the second set tiebreaker. Novak's playing with our minds. He played with our minds, but he got through it at the end, and guess what? Guess what, guys? 2 matches from the Triple Career Slam. First man to win 3 at every major. He's 2 matches away from the historic slam record, and he's in the semifinals where he will play the winner of Tsitsipas and Carlos Alcaraz, youngster versus Big 3, and this is the match we've all been waiting for. Alcaraz versus Djokovic, similar game styles in many ways, especially how they look on the two-hander, both very athletic guys. Madrid was an epic, and you guys better join in for Quality Shot for that one. You better join into the match for that one. Yep, that's it, Lexi. Congrats, Novak. He didn't play his best, but he got through it. Didn't even play his clutch best, but he got through it. He'll have to pick up against Alcaraz. But Djokovic books his spot into what could be one of the most famous matches, one of the most famous semifinals, one of the most anticipated semifinals we'll see. Big 3 era versus the new era. It's the new era, but the Big 3 era, Djokovic is still around at these majors. Thanks, Anthony and chat. I'll see everyone later for the main event. Alcaraz Tsitsipas. Yep, see you there. Join into Quality Shot. Everyone join in for the Alcaraz Tsitsipas match coming in later at the night session. Super excited for that one. Sherbatsky, thank you, Anthony. No problem. Anthony Hirsch here on commentary. You can catch me on Twitter at Commentary Booth, Tennis Commentary Booth. On Twitter, Tennis Commentary Booth. Thanks for the ever lively stream, Anthony. We got hyped. I love it. I love it. And Khachanov brought it. That was a good match. It was a good match. It was a good four-setter. And I will not forget the level Karen brought. Djokovic says, bring me Alcaraz on a silver platter. Djokovic says, bring me Alcaraz on a silver platter, guys. Let's go. Djokovic books his spot. Alcaraz has Tsitsipas in the way. RG 2021 finalists. But I am hyped. I'm hyped. Djokovic has to pick up level, though. Djokovic has to pick up level. Thanks, everybody, for coming to stream. It was a good one. Djokovic has to pick up level, but he picked it up after a second set tiebreaker. Picked it up when he needed to. Good match. Great match. Great match. Hey, thanks, Sean. Yeah, cheers. Cheers, Sean. Good match. Hope to see you back for more streams. Love seeing your comments, really. You've been here since the first one. Hope to see you at the last. Nah, that's it, Sean, though. I appreciate you coming in for the match. Appreciate everybody coming in for whatever I have to say. It's fun watching, and I enjoy commentating. Enjoy commentating and hopefully bring some passion to the sport. Or at least, to anybody watching. Get you hyped up. You need some hype in the morning. We bring that passion to the tennis. It was a good match, though. I really thought that was one of the better matches of the Roland Garros so far. Good four-set match, and Karen still fought till the end. Hats off to Karen, who will be top 10 by Monday. Even with the loss, he's top 10. 2 major semifinals followed by a major quarterfinal on his worst surface. Probably his worst surface. You can't laugh or snicker at that. Can't laugh at it. But yeah, cheers, guys. Cheers, guys. Definitely make sure to stick around for Alcaraz versus Tsitsipas later. Man, Alcaraz Djokovic, how will that match look? It's going to be interesting because Djokovic brought a great level in his fourth round match. Djokovic brought a great level in his fourth round match, but then the quarters, he slightly slumped down now. I feel like he brought a better level in the fourth round. Backhand was not looking great at the start of this match, hitting a lot of errors. First serve, even return, just wasn't playing well. Khachanov was playing perfect. Off the ground, wasn't getting depth. A lot of it was Khachanov, but also a lot of it was Djokovic. A lot of errors. Didn't look fully himself or fit. He picked it up after second set tiebreaker, locked in, but he'll have to do better against Alcaraz. We'll see how Alcaraz plays against Tsitsipas. It's a main event, partially to see how Alcaraz will look potentially going into the Djokovic match. But man, it's the big three era where you just always feel the young guys, they have no chance versus these big three legends that have been so selfish and blocking all these spots in late events. And we just think, okay, well, of course, Djokovic will still win. Djokovic got Australian Open. He was deported from Australia. He still won. Nadal playing with foot injections at 36 years old in French Open. He still wins. Djokovic down 2-0 against Sinner. He still wins. All of these things, you always think, we just have it in our mental. Maybe it's correct. Maybe it's correct. Maybe it's correct that you just can't count out Federer, Nadal, Djokovic out, especially against younger players, but it might be a little bit different coming into this one. Feels a little bit different. Alcaraz 1-0 playing against a high-level Novak last year in Madrid on the clay. Faster clay there, so this will be a different match. Best of 5. And that's Djokovic's bread and butter. Lexi, followed you in both your accounts again. Thank you. Yeah, no, appreciate it. Yeah, Tennis Commentary Booth with Anthony Hirsch on YouTube. Tennis Commentary Booth with Anthony Hirsch. Commentary Booth on Twitter if you want to join in. But yeah, that's going to be fun. Are you guys not hyped for Djokovic Alcaraz? I'm excited to see that one. I'm excited to see that one. Man, I'm pumped for that one. If Alcaraz can beat, I'm already looking too far ahead. If Alcaraz can beat Tsitsipas, join in for that one to see how Alcaraz looks. Join into that to see how Alcaraz looks. He looked unstoppable versus Musetti. And Alcaraz plays now, 4 one-handers in a row? Musetti, Shapovalov, Tsitsipas. He's only playing one-handers. Anyway, that's going to be a fun match to watch. Alcaraz Tsitsipas matches, always bangers. Always great ones. Better join in. Quality Shot. Faizan's got you with that one. Faison's got you with that one. All right, I'm out for this one. It was Khachanov. All has to Khachanov from me. I'm giving big props to Karen Khachanov, who played unbelievable in the first 2 sets. Pretty much just the big favorite. Pretty much just the big favorite. It was Djokovic going in, but Khachanov brought the level. He brought the level, played pretty much a perfect match, switched it up, played aggressive, took his chances, and Djokovic was not looking himself at all in pretty much any regard up until the start of that second set tiebreaker. 7-0 for Novak shows up and says, Karen, this is not the fast indoors of Paris. It's not happening again. I'm sorry, Karen. It was unfortunate for Karen. Djokovic too strong, too good. Karen fought till the end. Great level show from Karen. Very deserving top 10. Very deserving top 10. And very solid. 2 straight major semifinals followed by a quarterfinal at the French Open in second year. And eyes on Khachanov going forward, even on the grass. He plays well on grass too. Played well on grass too. Alcaraz will be favorite. Slow surface tips the scales in Carlos' favor. Interesting. Djokovic is going home with the win. Better bring that energy when we get to the semifinal. Everybody has their opinion going in. We'll see how Alcaraz does against Tsitsipas. Join in for that stream later. I'm out. In 3 hours, 43 minutes, it was Djokovic 4-6, losing the first set of his event. 7-6, blitzes Karen in the tiebreaker. 6-2, 6-4. This has been Anthony Hirsch on comms for QualityShot Tennis. It's where you want to be for all the tennis. Are we going towards an Alcaraz Djokovic? If we are, bring the popcorn. See you guys on the next one.